Just want to test the volume here to see if I can be heard. Just want to test the volume here to see if I can be heard. Just want to test the volume here to see if I can be Yo, Mr. S. Can you hear me clear? Oh, excuse me.
Hello?
Awesome. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted to be invited or not, but I know in the past you shot me lots of invites, so I figured I'd return the favor. At first, I was not going to invite you because I was like, well, he probably doesn't feel like hearing me breathe all in his ear and just do stupid stuff with his game. But then I was like, nah, maybe he would appreciate an invite. So I shot you an invite.
Yep.
Dude, I'm so glad I'm off work, bro. Like, man. Dude, I did regret it last night. I regretted staying up for that long, man.
I knew you would.
I regretted it hard, bro. I was like, man, that game was not that serious, but I had so much fun. So I'm here now, man. Got home from work. Hold on. God bless me.
Bless you.
Yeah, I got home from work. Got in a marvelous nap. So I got enough energy to just game all day. At least that's how I feel for right now. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay, just send me in.
Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I got to invite you here. You know what's crazy?
I mean, if you had it set to open, like, I could just join. Like, I could not have to, like, wait for an invite.
Nah, I'm going to keep it private. At least till I beat the game. When I beat the game, then I'll open it up, probably, after a while. What was I going to say to you? I don't know. I forgot. It'll come to me later, I guess. Oh man. Oh yeah. Every time I hop on here, and every time I'm about to hop on V Rising, I don't know how you do it, but you're always on. I swear, I don't know how you do it. Like any given time I hop on here, somehow you are always on. Do you sleep? Ah,
I went
bro,
to sleep about 10. Just
bro,
sleep.
10 at night? 10 at night? Or wait, I don't even know what time it is right now. Uh, hold
I
on.
went to sleep at 10. I woke up at 7, and then I just kind of chilled out.
Because I was going to say, oh, yeah, you must have went to sleep at 10 last night. Yeah. Oh, because, yeah, man, I'm
Like when you
like,
got off, like I didn't play anything. I just sat in my room the whole time, just slept.
oh, wow. Okay. But yeah,
Like,
man, I was very impressed, man. Like, holy crap. Like,
it's just a
I,
coincidence.
and the crazy thing is a couple times I didn't even hit you up. I just hopped on here and I was just gonna hop on the game, and the next thing I know, invite for Mr. S to a party. Like, holy crap, what is he doing awake? Well, the first couple times it was just like, okay, oh, okay, I guess he saw me on when there wasn't an invite. That's cool. And then it happened like two or three more times, and I'm like, hold up, whoa, dang, holy crap! Like, does this dude sleep? Like, and the crazy thing is like the times where we stayed up almost all night on here, bro.
Yeah,
You have. Hold on, I need to see something. Give me a minute.
I have what?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh yeah, you stayed up all night. Yeah. Okay. I just needed to see something here.
What?
Mm, I'm looking at the little men that I sent out. Okay, so they haven't returned from the hunt yet. But they got about an hour and 16 minutes. The longest one has, let's see, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. 3.5 hours is the longest one that's out there. Okay, I just wanted to check on my men, see how they were doing. It's official. I think, yeah, I'm going to make my fifth floor a storage floor. That's what I'm going to do. At least for now. For right now, I'm gonna deck this sucker out. Cause when my men start returning with these crazy harvests, I gotta I gotta be able to, yeah. Yeah. If it's gonna be a storage floor, we gotta figure all this out. Hmm. Yeah, my castle right now, keyword for right now, it's not really for looks. It's not supposed to be like the sexy castle. It's not supposed to be like this grandeur best castle. Nah, not yet. Keyword yet. Right now, it's just a castle, just in progress. Trying to, I'm trying to find myself and figure out what's going on in this game. Maybe I'm overdoing it, but maybe I'm not. I have a feeling deep within my black little heart that I'm not overdoing it, but I might.
I'm just making boss room.
So you just, oh, you're making a boss room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
So we finally make it through all the shit I have in my castle. You just come to the final boss room.
Oh, interesting. Wow, that sounds pretty intense. Yeah, man. Sounds like S is the man with a plan. Okay, let me quit BSing around. Let's find out what I really gotta do. Man, I'm so excited. Oh, man. Wood. What does this take? Oh, just wood. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna go as planks and copper ingots. Just to. Yeah, we're not playing around. Planks and copper ingots. we'll use this. And then for our planks, we will use, I don't know, we gotta make sure that we are arranged here. Alright. Yeah, planks, okay. I know I've got some up here, but let's check all the BS first. There, planks, copper ingots. Let's start with making, you know, Do I really want the 5th floor as a storage floor? I think I do. Now we need wood, so we can grab some wood from, I don't know, let's check all the BS. Whoops. Oh, interesting. Lots of wood there. Now we can just I don't know. More than likely, I'll probably just, I don't need all this. Oh. Hello, little rats. I've come to abduct you. So that's, how was your night, man? Plenty of wood, planks, copper. I'm glad your night was pretty good, man. You slept good. Yeah, sawdust. Okay. Don't quite have enough wood. I think that'll solve it. I don't want to be building a whole floor. Too much. think I've got it ready for that. So, we need plenty of copper ingots. And perfect. And we need more planks. I think we have enough. Okay, let's go give it a shot. Wait a minute. Wow. Amazing. Okay, let's head up to this storage floor and see what we can pull off. Actually, the storage floor is actually better on floor number 2. Alright. The most common thing normally is wood. So we're going to start with, that's going to be all sawdust. And this one's going to be all wood planks. No, this all is just going to be sawdust. Oh, what's up, Mr. Zoltaire? I didn't know I had the party public. I guess I did. What you been up to, man?
Same old shit. Not really. Couple different things, but for the most part, same old shit.
Still been working out, man?
Yeah.
How's that been going?
It's a roller coaster, I want to say,
Yeah.
because some days I feel like I'm like doing great in the gym, and then the next day I'm just like experiencing tissue pains and shit like that. So it's like,
Mm.
okay, yeah, we didn't do that right. Or I didn't like warm up or some shit.
Gotcha. I guess I'll introduce you since you're here. This here is Mr. Crusade. Crusade, this is my
Hello.
buddy here, Lord
Yo,
Dark. Yeah, I just been on this V Rising game, man. It's actually pretty decent. I've been seeing you on some different stuff, man.
yeah,
Forget the
pretty
name of it.
much. So, Metaphor is what I play during the day, and well, not occasionally. Sometimes I get on Marvel Rivals when like I don't have anything interrupting me. I can get on there, get some challenges cleared for the day, and then get back on Marvel Rivals. I mean, not Marvel Rivals, Metaphor, because single player games, you can pause them. and I did get Monster Hunter, but I haven't played that yet.
I got a question. Which one?
The new one that dropped. It's
Ah,
Wilds.
I heard it's decent, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it when you do play it, man.
Mm-hmm. Me and my unpredictable days. I mean, I could play it right now actually when I'm done farming because um this is the first Monster Hunter that has AI companions that
Mm,
are helpful and
really?
not as in like the other games have AI companions that aren't helpful. It's just this one you can actually have a squad of four of AI, and for an offline game, I think that'd be great because I can pause it whenever I want.
So wait, hold on. This game is both on and offline?
Mm-hmm. They've all been
Mm,
on and offline.
okay.
Yeah.
Sounds amazing to me, man. So,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever beat Iceborne?
Iceborne.
Yeah, Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
I don't. Shit. I don't think I have.
The reason why I ask is because I actually have that one, but I haven't really played or beat it yet. Keyword yet. I mean, I've
Right.
played a little bit, man, but I've just dabbled enough to where like to see, okay, this game has potential, but I'll come back at a later date type of stuff.
Yeah.
I know you used to always play Conan Exiles back in the day, man.
And fuck that game.
What happened, man?
I still don't like how I got done dirty.
Ah,
Yo, like, see, this is where my demeanor changes immediately. 180. Fuck that game. Nah, cause at the time, um, I probably told you the story, but at the time, we were dealing with some fucking cheaters. Like
right,
these people, these fucking, no offense, but it's just what they were.
right.
These, I think they were like South American slash uh what was it? What was it? It was something French Canadian. Those specific players,
Right.
they always ran in packs. They
Mm.
always had their clans like flood servers. And so you just have a bunch of Brazilians or a bunch of South Americans, and what they would do is, yeah, and what they would do is they would glitch themselves inside the map, like in the bottom of the map, and they would like just free roam, travel anywhere they wanted. And what they
Mm.
would do is they would get under people's like bases and castles, and they would raid you from the center of the bottom, and they would just dig their way up,
Oh.
or not. Well, they would do that, but they would also like the priority if they saw that you had a lot of like defense on your base, aka thralls. They would just bring stacks and stacks and stacks of poison arrows, and they
Mm.
would literally poison your thralls to death. Like when it comes to raid hours, they'll do that,
Oh man.
and it happened to me. It happened to me. I was literally trying to heal my army while they were gassing them up, but I mean, it worked for the most part. Casualties were suffered, but they they weren't so successful in their raid
Mm.
because I had cornered off, well, I had bordered off an island, like a small island for myself,
Right.
I wanted to build myself so much luxurious Asian-esque kind of establishments.
Hmm.
I wanted to fucking have what was that word? What's it called? It's like those towers that have like the 5 floors that represents the elements of the
Huh.
universe or some shit like that. A
Gotcha.
pagoda, pagoda, something like that.
Huh.
I wanted to have a pagoda where I live in,
Right.
and I usually would build that, and it would be like 4 or 5 stories tall
Ooh.
on top of a like eight I want to say 8 to 10 story tall platform. So like I would
Mm.
really try and imitate those Japanese feudal castles that
Huh.
just sit on top of a giant freaking block of rocks, basically. Yeah, man, I had my shit so high in the sky that like the steps, I had to freaking build big wide steps,
Huh.
and when you finally got to the top, it would just be like 5 or 4 floors, maybe 6 if I built it right, and they were double floors. So like
Mm.
the first floor can be where you see the windows at the bottom,
Right.
and then the second floor would be the ceiling area of that first floor, which is where I would put the roofs to kind of really like give it that look. Because if I just put 2 walls and then the ceiling on top, it wouldn't really look like somewhat authentic. So I
I
just
got
like
I got a quick question. Did you ever
yeah,
take any screenshots?
that shit. I wonder if I have any on here. If I don't, it's mainly PS4.
Gotcha.
I'd have to check. Let's see.
Yeah, if you took any, man, shoot them to me so I could actually see what you're talking about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm trying to picture it, but I don't think I'm doing too good of a job, man.
Man, I
Plus,
got
I'm
a
multitasking here on
I got a
Rising.
I got a few things, but I just can't look at this game and just like the good old days. No, I look at it and I'm like, man, I'm pissed. They took
Yeah,
me
I
from
get
Man,
it.
what a piece of shit.
yeah, they took me from my comfort.
Hmm.
I miss this shit though. What the fuck was I doing here?
It's like, oh, you're having fun, not anymore.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I cannot build
And
here.
since that game is it's PvP, you can pick the different type of servers. It could be PvE, where it's
This will not work.
at a certain time during the specific time periods like of where you're at.
Hmm.
That's when PvP will be enabled, but your structures won't take any damage. It's just like player versus player, but for the most part, player versus the world.
Hmm.
And then there is, I think that's called conflict, and then PvE is just what is it? I think that is where it's like there's no PvP at all. There's just
Hmm.
no PvP. It's just yeah, it's just a mess of people taking up land claim and fighting the world, I
Huh.
guess. Yeah, but PvP is where it's at, unfortunately.
I
Yeah,
believe you, man.
unfortunately. And so I spent like how many years? I think like 2 or 3 years in total. Not like back to back consistent playing, but like on and off. About 3 years of playing it, and maybe 4. And I want to say the last 2 years of playing it, that's when I finally had like an idea of what I wanted to have for myself, which was the whole Japanese warlord kind of aesthetic. But yeah, no, those people came and fucking ruined it, and they've been doing that to a whole bunch of servers.
Mm.
They're all on, and this is from what my friends have been telling me. They're like all on Facebook, Instagram.
They made a name for themselves, huh?
Yeah, they're clanning up, and then they're just like flooding servers, and it's just like, yo,
dang,
that shit's ass. That shit is straight ass.
In a group that is the same thing, but specifically to them only.
Mm-hmm. And what doesn't help is since it's a big pack of people, they split up into groups, and they just take shifts on the servers. So like,
dang, so they never really leave.
They don't. They're fucking germs, dude. They don't. Antibacterial soap, nah. You still got that 1%. You still got that 1%. They don't leave.
Oh man.
If a couple of them leave, they call up their friends, and their friends replace them immediately. And they're all in the same clan. Clans consist of 10 people. Why are there 40 people in the same clan? I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Yep.
I get it.
The sad part is we could never have that luxury because we're employed. We don't have that many people. We don't know that many people that would clan up with us and fight those kind of people when it comes to raid hours. We don't have that time. And these motherfuckers, they're in like troves. They farm.
They always have time. They take time.
Yeah, they farm in packs of 30 basically, or like 25 plus.
Dang.
So when one person gets tired of farming, they'll swap out with someone else, and then they'll do the farming. So like that, they'll have like a mega base within a week. Yeah, of the
He said a mega base. Oh
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, of the top tier materials.
Like V-Rising. Off topic. Yeah.
I don't know.
Dang.
I think I'm about done with those games. They're time consuming. I can't really contribute much to those type of games.
It's not really about contributing, it's more about having fun.
Yeah, see, we tried, but it turns into contributing when you got motherfuckers like that. When you're fighting a factory of people that don't sleep or eat or work, it's hard. It's hard playing in those kind of servers.
Bro, that sounds miserable, man. You said people that don't eat, sleep, or work. It's like, dude, what do you do against that, right?
Listen, so there would be 2 or 3 of my friends that would like occasionally check the player list of the server, and there were people that did not get off the server whatsoever. And I'm talking like a total of, let's see, let's just say 8 o'clock in the morning to like 12, maybe 3 in the morning, I want to say. They don't get off. They just keep playing and playing. And if they don't have the energy to play, they'll just like, so there's a mechanic where you can sit in a chair and it will count you as being active so you won't get disconnected. And that'll save up a spot in the server. And when the people that actually have lives, when they get off, guess what? When they call up their buddies, or their buddies will like occasionally hop in the server to see if they can get a spot in. Boom, it took your spot. There's a total of 40.
Dang.
I think it's 40 or yeah, it's a total of 40.
Here's the question. About how long has this been going on, man?
Well, I left that scene like about like 3 years ago.
Oh, I get it.
So yeah, so they've made some changes, but like nah,
Huh.
I don't. I think from what my other friends were telling me, she she said that she'll pop in every update to see, and
Huh.
some people are still doing the same shit. It's just harder to do it now. Like you can't, for some reason, that company just can't seem to program that game to where
Huh.
like players can't mesh outside the boundaries of the game. But they
Man,
make it harder for you to do it.
gotcha.
And yeah, and I'm like, yeah, no. If I ever go back on there, it's just to play single player and just have
Right.
custom settings on where I can just put shit in my inventory and not have to work for it because I've done all that already. I did that shit for like 3 years.
Ooh.
Fuck that. I mean, there's ways you can farm better. There's sorceries in that game now,
Huh.
and I've seen it before. Like it was like 2 years ago when I saw my friend using it.
And once
They'll
again, we're
they'll
talking about what not
yeah,
Conan Rat.
Conan.
Yeah, Conan.
Yeah, they'll go into like a resource-rich area, and they'll just cast a spell that breaks resources down, and they'll automatically be collected into your inventory. I mean, it automatically goes into your inventory once you break it down,
Right.
but you don't need tools anymore. You just need that sorcery, and you can come
Mm,
home with fat pockets. Or what people do is they'll they'll kill themselves, which if you take off your bracelet, which you're bound to the world by, you kill yourself, and they'll cast a sorcery where it brings their body to that altar where they cast it at, and you
mm,
can just boom pick up your loot and just continue doing what you were doing at base. It's great, but
huh.
again, that's not my.
Gotcha. Huh. And then you were also, I think, recently playing this game called Medieval something.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I gotta say, both you guys have actually introduced me to some decent games, man. Dark, of course, as you know, you've introduced me to the Dark Souls series, man. Never thought I'd play it at first, man. Um,
Too scared.
as here, you've introduced me to what? Darkest Dungeon,
Darkest
some other stuff.
Dungeon, V-Rise, a lot of other games, honestly. Desperate.
So, Dark, what would you say is your top game right now on the five, man? A game that always seems to call you back that you don't really get tired of.
Oh well, I thought I told you I'm done with that scene,
Oh
but
yeah,
I still have a little
I
just a
cannot
tiny
build
spot in
here.
my heart for it because it it's just so cool when
hmm,
when there's nothing disturbing the peace. It's just cool.
makes sense.
Yeah, I actually almost forgot. I wanted to like wrap up that whole thing about how they took me out my island.
Hmm,
They they managed to find a spot through the land claim that I had all around the island. They managed to find a spot that wasn't claimed,
huh,
and it was just in between my borders and like my little um my little shrines where I had
I
supplies for my
cannot build
troops.
here.
Like I would have what are they called? Uh, one is called a thrall pot. You put food in it that they can eat, and it helps restore their health and boost their stats if it's particular foods, which I had an abundance of because me and my friends would, you know, we would break bread and farm together. And then
I
yeah, yeah,
like
we
that
had it like
terminology.
that. We
Break
had
bread
it
and
like
farm together. Yeah.
we had it like that.
So that
And
means
like,
nobody was greedy. You guys just kind of shared in the
well,
abundance,
there
huh?
was one that was greedy, but he wasn't a bad kid
Yeah.
or bad guy. I call him bad kid because he in that game he had childlike tendencies.
Hmm.
But then there was a feed box for the animals, and same thing with their food, and they managed to get like build a platform in the waters because around the island it was like a moat. They managed to build a fucking platform
Hmm.
inside my boundaries, and
Really?
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I even put Palisades. Do you know what that is?
It sounds familiar, man. But no, I don't.
Picture three like small sharpened logs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much that. That's what it would be. It would be like sharpened wood or like yeah, that's what they're made of. Sharpened wood. You put it together and you get palisades. It's mainly meant to stop like horses and it helps with like tick damage because you
Hmm.
bleed once you walk anywhere near them because you get cut by the shit.
Mm.
And yeah, they managed to get a platform in. They built a fucking they they put up a vault, which I'm surprised they managed to squeeze in a vault in that spot.
Hmm.
Vaults are kind of big,
Yeah.
and yeah, they were breaking in my shit. It was like
Mm.
it was a couple of them. They were breaking in my shit and stealing stuff. But here's the fun part. This is what I wanted to see out of my whole base setup. I wanted to see, you know, the Japanese warlord mind that I had for that game. I just wanted to see a bunch of arrows just rain down on my enemies.
Hmm.
You come here, you break through my walls, or you dig up from the fucking ground. Now you got to deal with my soldiers. All of them
Bro.
had bows. All of them had bows.
Really?
But yeah, they all had bows. And then I gave like a quarter of my entire army different classes.
Hey, let me cut you off, man. You remember everything that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me show you something. Just trust me, all right? Go to YouTube. Let me know you're there. It'll take less than 5 minutes, man.
Alright.
Type in this movie called Hero. Put Jet Li and then put Hero. Ending scene with arrows. You gotta check this out. That's what comes to my head when you mention this. Let me know when you see it.
The thumbnail just looks yeah.
And then let me know your thoughts.
Like every sofa, she's gonna sit on every sofa.
Mm-hmm.
Get off the sofa and go over there.
Let me know once you watched it. No rush.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, I picture something like that when you mentioned you
Yeah.
wanted to rain down arrows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something
That's
like that,
exactly
right?
that's exactly what would happen.
Uh,
Since you could since there was a setting that allowed like weapon streaks,
yeah.
I usually leave most base settings on. That's what you would see during the day.
Hmm.
Like if they actually during the night too, like you would see the streaks, but yeah, whenever they like when they were on my territory, that's all I would see. And
Mm.
I had four corners of the island like heavily guarded, and I'm
Hmm.
talking 100 troops in
Mm.
total, 25 per corner, plus the animals. Yeah, I wasn't fucking around.
And once again, this is on Conan, right?
Yup, it was in Conan. I spent, I spent some time gathering thralls, but most of those thralls were hand-me-downs from like my friends that would go on mass thrall farming.
Hmm.
But yeah, for the different divisions, they all had bows,
Hmm.
and I made sure they had like the best arrows, and like some of them would have specialty arrows like explosive arrows, gas, poison arrows, gas arrows.
Oh man.
It was great shit. And heavy hitting arrows, and based on the color division, they would have like a primary weapon. So there would always be, I think it was the red samurai. They had naginata. The blue
Hmm.
ones had katana. The green ones had shield and mace, and I think the yellow ones had. What were the yellow ones? Oh, the yellow ones. No, the blue ones were the Marines. They had bows, and I forgot their primary weapon, but I build I built like boats behind my castle because there was like a big body of water.
Hmm.
And how I built boats is I would build platforms in the bottom and then just make a little mini house,
Now
like a
look,
log
man.
house.
You know me. You know that I'm fascinated with castles, man. I wish you had a screenshot of this. Did you ever stream this game? I doubt it. I know you don't really stream, man, but just out of curiosity, did you ever stream it?
Uh,
Or do you have
no,
screenshots?
most of my stuff is on PS4.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, most of it's on PS4. But like, if, hmm, I mean, I could just to show you one day. I would like download it again. That's a really big game.
I bet,
Download it.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 159 gigs. I download it and then just play offline and rebuild shit and like replicate what I had. Yeah,
No, here's why
replicate
I'm
what I
laughing, bro.
had.
You said offline. Like, I'm not playing
Yeah, fuck
online with the
that.
BS, right?
I don't know what the BS is now, but yeah, no.
Yeah. I get it, man. You know, that's
Hmm.
actually how I play some games when I first start, man. Like, I just beat Demon Souls for the first time a few weeks back. I played offline for the first playthrough, man. You have that game, right?
Hmm.
I thought you did.
Yeah.
At some point in time, man, I've got to check out your trophies and see what you've got. See what all we might have. And I don't have many games for the 5, man. I just got this sucker like this year. So, yeah.
Hmm.
I know S here has a whole lot of games, man. He's got. Dude is loaded. How about that Medieval Dynasty game? What type of game is that? I've never seen gameplay for it.
It's It's a farming simulator,
Gotcha.
but it's fun. I haven't played it in a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, I enjoy that shit. They 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 gave it some quality of life changes. They added what was it? They finally added iron weaponry and
Hmm.
iron armory.
Doesn't sound like a
And
bad idea.
yeah, it's not because originally your only armor was just the clothes you wore. And now
Oh.
you can, yeah, now you can wear like actual gear,
Hmm.
which is pretty freaking cool.
Hmm.
The animals, they changed up how the animals behave when like the ones that attack you.
Yeah.
They changed up how they behave. You don't, you can't like circle strafe them anymore and like just hit them in the backside without getting touched. They actually move around and dodge and it's
They
yeah, no,
interact.
dude. Yeah, the first time playing that new update, like the new map, I went
Hmm.
to go fight wolves, and boy, I was mm, I got the shit bit out of me.
Hmm.
Like
You were in for
literally,
one, huh?
yeah, they weren't running straight after me. They were running around me, and they just kept like hit and run biting me, and I'm like, yo, this is
Ah,
ridiculous. This is ridiculous, but I like it.
bro, I've asked a couple of my friends this question, and lots of them kind of, oh, damn it, blues. Um, losing my train of thought because I'm multitasking. Um, let me ask you this, man. Um, dang it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. It'll come back to me later, man. I'm multitasking, bro. But yeah, keep going with whatever you were saying, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, the multitasking. I remember you used to also play that. I don't even know what the name of it was. You sure played it one time. Some high school game, high school anime game.
Persona.
Yeah, you still play that?
Yeah, I still play those. Actually, Metaphor is made by the same people that make those games.
How's it coming, man?
Metaphor is set in like it's fantasy land, but it looks medieval or it looks
Oh,
Renaissance. Yeah, it's more Renaissance
okay.
than medieval. And the
Truth be told, I don't know. I can't really
you don't know the
picture it.
difference.
I can't picture it right now. So let's just say no, that I don't know the difference. I'd have to see it to make a comparison. You said Renaissance era versus medieval era, right?
Yeah, medieval is just like
Old,
yeah, old, poor, and
and
filthy.
Renaissance is more like majestic, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I figured.
artsy, a little cleaner.
Yeah.
Okay, I sent you a screenshot of the only thing that I could give you evidence on Conan, my aesthetics.
All right, let me check it out. Give me a second.
But that's just with soldiers in their and our gear. As for buildings, I'd have to go on the floor for that.
Huh. The middle bar is your health bar. The orange bar is the...
Stamina. The red's my health. The orange is stamina.
Gotcha. Huh. Okay. Is it like an open world game?
Yeah, it's one gigantic
They,
sandbox,
gotcha.
and they have different biomes. It's like Ark, if you've heard of Ark or played it. It's like that.
I never played it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's like that, but apparently it's less aggressive than Ark because Ark is more it's more time consuming, more aggressive, and you can do a lot more bad shit on there.
Hmm.
Yeah. They as for the territory or the biomes, they have like the tropics. They have a deserty area. They they have a tundra biome,
Hmm.
which I tried living up there a few times, but that shit wasn't really working. Yeah, it was not working out because you needed so much just to freaking live there.
Mm.
Like you needed a lot of warm clothing, and your house needed to be insulated or not insulated. Your house needed to be um, warmed up by fireplaces, torches, and then sometimes,
Oh
which this
man.
has, yeah, sometimes which this has happened to me, you'll die in your sleep
Mm.
because of the cold. And yeah, and we wondered for the longest, like how the hell that was possible. Yeah, and sometimes I would sleep with loot on my body, and what happens? If you don't get your loot bag within like I think a half an hour, that shit's gone.
And this is half an hour in real time, right?
Yeah,
Gotcha. Hmm.
yeah, it was terrible, but I
It,
really like the aesthetics and getting material up there was it was a pain. And this was before the sorceries. Now I can go live out there if I wanted to. I can just go out in the wild, cast some sorceries, hocus
hmm.
pocus, go back home, get my bag, and then just fucking chill. But that shit's too much.
Oh
Well, it
yeah.
was too much then.
Keyword then, huh?
Hmm. I could enjoy that tundra now. And
Hmm.
they also did some quality of life changes. Like you can wear the appearance of any armor piece you want
Hmm.
while wearing like the base pieces that you want. So like if I
So
want to
transform.
have yeah, yeah. And that was really helpful and really annoying in PvP because you'd see somebody wearing like underwear, but they have fucking tanky ass armor. How the hell were you supposed to know? Uh,
Ah.
yeah, it's just a fun time.
Gotcha.
There's a naked person.
Don't mess with the naked people. Mm.
Either they have absolutely nothing, or they're ready to kill you.
Yeah, or they have gear that's like just specifically meant to like help with stam regen and stamina boosting. So like they can run for a long ass fucking time, and
Mm.
when they get stammed, give it like 2 seconds, their bar's full and they're off. Usain Bolt. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Huh. Sounds crazy if you ask me, man.
Pretty much. Yeah, I have a gripe with the Conan assholes. We fought against our fair share of Conan assholes, but
You say we. You still
me and
team
my
up with King,
buddies.
right?
Oh, they don't play that no more.
Got you. How's he doing, man? I haven't talked to him in a while, man.
For the most part, he's good. But recently, one of his dogs passed away, and he's kind of going
Ah,
through it. He's had that
gotcha.
dog for like 15 years,
Mm,
maybe more.
I get it.
Yeah, he had he was having complications, and right after he had surgery, his heart stopped working.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
so he's just taking some time out the parties.
makes sense. I get it.
Man, I can't wait for you to take a nap. Jeez.
You been up for a while?
This cat has been up for a
Oh,
while.
the cat. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't ask for a cat, but my sister took it astray, and here we are.
yeah.
Oh yeah, but metaphor is great. There's racism, there's violence, there's prejudice. Yeah, it's
Oh yeah.
great. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I say that because the main character is of a minority,
Hmm.
and some of the people in like the first city in the game, mad fucking racist towards your kind. They
Hmm.
don't like you. They look down on you and they spit where you walk. Yeah, it's crazy.
And
All
this
that
and this is what game again?
metaphor.
Metaphor. Never played it, man. If you had
It's
to rate
okay.
that game between on a scale from
Ooh,
1 to 10,
ooh.
1 being the worst, 10 being the best, where would you put it?
Boy, we're cooking with this one. That's my
Hmm.
rating. Atlas is cooking with this one.
Mm.
It's good. It's really good. It's a from rags to riches story,
Hmm. Okay.
but with a really good twist.
Huh.
I've I've played a couple of their games and I kind of know their writing, but nah, they fooled me.
Hmm.
They got me with this one.
Bamboozled.
Yeah, they really bamboozled me. I don't know if any of you plan on playing Metaphor or if you're sensitive to spoilers. If not, I'd
You
be
know me,
more than
man. Yeah, I will.
He's always sensitive to spoilers.
I'm all yeah.
well, you don't even know if you'll
Unless it's a
play
game
this
you never
game.
play.
I mean, that's true too. I mean, more than now. See, here's the thing, man. I'll be real with you, bro. Like, you're right. I don't know if I would play that game. It's one of those things to where, like, if you share played it or like shared your screen, and if I didn't care about it, you can tell me all the spoilers you want because I don't care and I'm not going to play it. But
Mm.
if it looks interesting and I know I'm going to get it, then yeah, I'll pass on the spoilers until I get the game and beat it. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
What all do you have planned for today, man?
Hmm?
Dark. What all do you have planned for today?
Uh. How is it? It's 12.
Sleep, right?
Nah, we don't do that no more. I I don't know if you remember the times where I would just be like, man, I'm just gonna go to sleep or I'm tired. Nah, fuck that.
Oh yeah.
I can't stand sleeping during the day or taking naps.
Uh,
I like a full day, even if I'm not doing much.
I
Cause
get
that,
it.
yeah, cause that gives me the chance to eat throughout the day. You know, us weightlifters, we gotta eat,
Hmm.
and I
Yeah,
include you in that because I don't know if you're still hitting the gym. It doesn't have to be
man.
it doesn't have to be on a consistent basis. I tell you what, from the like every other, I want to say every other time I get into like the research, I learn new things.
Hmm.
You don't really have to be consistent if you're like life isn't allowing you to be consistent, and I mean like every day. And
Hmm.
at first I'm like, how can you go every day? That's a bit much. And then when I found out that there are people that go every day, I'm like, well, fuck, you're not really giving your body a rest. Actually, I was wrong. Some people have the luxury of going every day, and every day you train something different. And let's say, since I went yesterday, I trained legs yesterday, and yes, I was I was praying while sitting at the leg extension bench. I was praying to God,
Uh,
hoping
yeah.
my knees wouldn't pop
Oh man.
when I lifted the entire fucking stack for one rep. And then I put the lock back in where I would normally lift. I'm like,
Hmm.
I just wanted the one repetition max it out, you know, I just wanted
How,
to
how
see
much were
where
you
my
doing,
strength
man?
was. 170, that's the max stack.
Hmm.
Yep. Now, of
Yeah,
course,
man.
I had to build up to that kind of strength, but the maximum that I would lift on working sets would be like comfortably 80 pounds,
Hmm.
which that's pretty good. You know, that's not like holy shit, but to me that is holy shit because 3 years ago I wouldn't have seen myself do that type of shit, like hit those kind of numbers.
Hmm.
I'd be in the fucking green numbers because that stack has like color coded plates. I would be with the green plates for like a whole year, just green plates. Like, yep, just playing it safe,
I get it.
not putting my knees through any stress. No, that's BS. If you prep your knees and you don't like consistently lift too heavy, you'll be fine.
Man. I want to talk about the knees really quick, man.
Ah, yes, being 30 and the knees. Let's go.
Yes, my theory is stretching. That's number one. Number two, walking on a treadmill backwards actually
Yeah,
surprisingly helps a
yeah.
lot. I used to do it, man. People used to look. So I'm like, how could I put it? I'm not going to say I'm like a body scientist, but like I like to experiment. So like I was in the gym, right?
Right.
I was in the treadmill walking forward, and I have like a systematic approach. I had to stop playing the game to tell you this one. All right. So everybody always walks on the treadmill forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you know what? I'm gonna try something different, man. So I started walking backwards. But I also now picture this, okay? Picture wanting to hit this up from, let's say, a compass, north, south, east, and west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just picture this. So if you're walking forward on a treadmill, you're going north. If you're walking backwards on a treadmill, you're going south.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you walk with your side, like your left side facing the front of the treadmill, that would be like west. And then
Mm.
the right side would be like east. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
All right. So here's my whole point. I actually tried walking on the treadmill from all four different angles, and walking on it sideways actually helps you out for like if you want to. It's almost like skipping, like sideways. you ever used to skip as a
Yeah.
kid or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it for me, man. It really helps work those leg muscles, man. I haven't been to the gym in a long time, man. I've been just working out here at home. I've
Oh,
actually been
okay.
slacking for several months, man. I just got back started March 1st, man. So, because I had an injury back in January, I was at my girlfriend's house and I freaking I cut my finger. So I said, yeah, quit working out for a while. But
Was it a bad cut?
it pretty
A
much
deep
was,
cut?
man. Yeah, my middle finger. So I couldn't do push-ups. Like I would have to stream my workout one day, man, and show it to you, man. But yeah, I got a systematic approach to where I do 29 different workouts. But now hear me out, hear me out. It sounds weak as hell, but it adds up, bro.
Nah,
Um,
dude. Trust me. I'm experienced.
it's all kind of like calisthenics. Like, for instance, the first workout I'll do like shoulder shrugs up and down. Now, here's the calculated success. This is a standard that I have to do every day, no matter what. Now, Sundays I'm exempt from Sunday because it's God's day, so I'm just like, nah, okay, that's my break or whatever. But I'll shrug up and down. That's one workout. I'll shrug up and forward. But you think about it. If you look from a sideways point of view, like if you're looking in the mirror, I like to work out in front of the mirror when I work out. But if you shrug up and forward, that's technically half a circle. So that's all that counts as rep number 0. That don't count. So I gotta get a full circle of motion in. In other words, so like a side shrug up and forward, and then by the time I gotta like do like a whole circular motion going all the way to the back and coming back to the front. I'll have to stream it one day, man. But anyway, my whole point is like a series of 29 reps. I do 1 rep a day every day for the whole entire month. The next month I only increase by 1 rep per month. Now I know that sounds ridiculous, but it adds up. Um, that's just the standard, just for being at home. Now the gym standard is this. This is my gym standard. When I do go, it's been a while since I went, man. I go to Planet Fitness. I've heard like they're like hella toxic now, but I don't know.
Yeah, because the
Um,
people that own it are fucking pussies.
yeah, man. But let's say okay. So when I go to the gym, I swear I'm one of the most humble people there, bro. I look at myself as the weakest guy there, right? And I say that's okay. Even though I'm the weakest guy here, that's okay. I'm gonna make progress, right? So here's what I'll do. I'll mess around, hop on bench press. The goal is to literally do 100 reps nonstop. Technically, I do an extra 15 reps just in case I lose count. But the catch is this: you're gonna laugh at me, man. I do literally 0 pounds. Like I just bench press the
Just the
bar.
bar.
Yeah, just the bar. But the catch is this: I do it nonstop. But when I do it, if you look at the way some people bench, they don't, in my opinion, they don't fully bench. They do like half reps. They don't do like a full rep. Like when I do
Yeah,
mine,
that's that Planet Fitness shit.
you must not,
Cause
yeah.
if you came to my gym, boy, you'd be like, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See, that's how you do it.
I
Nah,
probably would, man. Like when I do my reps, bro, I push all the way up, fully extend my arms, and then when I come all the way down, I bring the bar back down to my chest line. Like,
that
and
also, that real quick, that whole range of motion thing is mainly dependent on the length of your bones because I know what you're
mhm.
talking about. I used to be like that, full range of motion. Nah, unless I want to have aching rotary cups,
Huh.
I don't do full range of motion on bench press or dumbbell press. But I did see this video yesterday of a guy like showing you to do how to do like a proper rotary cup warm up so like that your joints in that area, you know, they're ready for that kind of workout.
Hmm.
And you won't feel like stress and fatigue in your rotary cups when you do those kind of like shoulder-based workouts.
Hmm.
Which, to me, that's like, why haven't I done this yet? It'll really help me because I enjoy a good push day.
I
But
believe it, man.
yeah, but I sure as hell did my warm-ups yesterday for legs.
Legs, man, are no joke, man. Lots of people don't realize how important they are till they get older, and they're like, man, I got a bad knee. You hear so many people saying, I got a bad knee. I got a bad knee. And I'm not trying to knock them, but
Mm-hmm.
like that's why I like to
Fucking
stretch a lot, man.
fucking
I,
Ronnie Coleman.
I'm
If you
tired
never
of
did,
saying him, man. I don't even want to hear about him, man. Like,
bro, he
bro,
bro, he's a guy. He's the Godfather. You want to know why he's the Godfather? This
man.
motherfucker. This motherfucker used he. Listen. There's a video where he benched every 45 plate in the gym. He ended up benching like, I think it was like 1,000 pounds,
Mm,
somewhere near 1,000 pounds. He squatted that shit once or twice, and guess what? In his
what?
age, with all the stress he put his body through, his knees are just fine. Why? Because he always wrapped up his knees when he lifted heavy, and he
Huh?
did it with good form. Yeah, dude's the Godfather. His back is all jacked up, but his knees, nah. That's the king,
Man,
bro.
I
You
see
gotta
him
respect the
all
king.
over the internet, man. Like, but bro, I don't have respect for steroid users, man. Like, I
Let me tell you
understand
something.
what.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. The more I got into like my like watching people and reading stuff,
Yeah.
I got over I got over the whole like, oh, they use drugs to get bigger. I got over that because there's people that want to compete on stage, and motherfuckers is gonna be big as hell on stage. Everyone's gonna do it. So there's different divisions. There's natties, and then there's not natties. If you want your Mr. Olympia trophy, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to stock up on some pills and needles. But yeah, that's just how it
Yeah.
is. You're not gonna be Mr. Olympia weighing at like 180 or 190, and you're all natural. That's not gonna happen. You might be lean and ripped to fucking hell, but that's not gonna happen. The judges in those tournaments, they look for specific things. But yeah, I got over that whole like natty or not thing. I don't care if you take. I don't care if you. I don't care if you do whatever to get the look you want. That's the look you want. Cool. What I do care about is when you go on social media and you promote workouts that will guarantee you like the look and the size that they have. That's where I gotta sit down and talk about it because now you're giving out misconceptions. Your your triceps or no your chest and shoulders aren't gonna pop out like fucking tomatoes by just doing either by just doing like these weird fucking workouts or like a simple workout. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get that look. You're gonna get your own results. But lifting, let's say like weird workouts, let's say you do a squat with like kettlebells, you do a squat and then you do like a overhead press in or a lateral raise into an overhead press, and then when you come up another lateral raise and overhead press. That's one rep for that whatever workout. No, you don't do weird shit like that because you're doing that for views. But other than that, I've watched people that have used steroids or different drugs, and they're some of the most nicest people in that industry or that community that you'd ever see. And I'm talking like muscle mountains, Ronnie Coleman, Jay Cutler. Look at Arnold. All those kind of people,
Yeah.
they they're nice folks, and some of them are very educational. Like Jay Cutler, he stopped using that stuff, and he's just like teaching on YouTube how to do workouts the right way, and
Hmm.
he definitely helped yesterday because he did like I was training hamstrings. I don't normally train hamstrings, so when I do train them good, they hurt like fuck for days.
Mm.
And one of the exercises I was doing was it's like a deadlift, bent over. What the fuck is it called? I forgot the name of it, but it's pretty much like a deadlift, but you're targeting the back of your legs more. So it's called uh stiff-legged something like bent over or whatever. I'd have to look it up, but
Hmm.
what you'll see people do is you'll see them you'll see them like have their legs stiff while they're standing straight, and they'll just lean their body to the like they'll lean it towards the ground with like the weights or the dumbbells, whatever they have, while
Hmm.
keeping their legs stiff to really get that hamstring pull. And I've tried that a few times, and it fucking messed up my hamstrings.
Mm.
But his variation, which I like variations and stuff that works because it helps with other people that have different measurements or that can't really feel when they're targeting muscles. His variation, he bends his knees. He bends his knees inwards, or he bends them to where it looks like he's like trying to do a stiff leg, but it's not entirely stiff, which makes sense because if you're just stretching a muscle, what if they're stretching muscles with like stiff movements? Yeah, you're kind of like pulling it. I'll be right back.
All right. So, S, how are things going for you over there, man?
You don't want to know.
All right.
Even if I
I just want to know if they're going good or bad. I don't need to know detail. I just.
let's just
Ah,
say you're gonna be in for a
I'm gonna be in for something.
world of hurt.
Oh. Interesting. Man. I just have one question. As you said, I'd be in a world of hurt. Does it have anything to do with you inflicting that? That's all. I just want a yes or no to that question.
Uh,
Yep, that's a yes.
uh,
Ah.
maybe.
Mr. S.
Dep-
I'd like to remind you of something. Remember my words. I would love for you to enjoy your reign for right now while it lasts. And indeed, it will last for quite a time. Until the Crimson King rises.
It's never ending.
And when the hour comes, and you cringe and have nowhere to go, the spirit of
Never
PvP. I'll continue another time. I lost motivation. The music left. I'm doing it. Oh.
Fish.
This is getting real old. Okay. Gotta quit all of this. Yeah. I don't know why I built this castle. Well, it was my first castle. No biggie. Yeah. Ooh. I will say this. I don't want to do any kind of PvP, man, or if you're trying to breach my castle or anything like that, man, I will pass on all that stuff right now, man. Just because it's my first playthrough and I've never beat the game. But, now once I beat the game, that's a different story. But, yeah, I'll pass on any kind of, PvP activities for right now, man.
Freedom challenge. I understand.
Yeah.
Of course, an emperor will shy away from conflict.
Yes, sir. I wonder. I truly wonder if I can go up there. Ooh. I might be able to make that happen. Wow. I'll go there first.
It sustains me. Sanguine regeneration. My blood, restore my body. From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Hello?
Oh yeah, what's up, bro?
Alrighty.
What are your plans for the rest of today, man?
Yeah, back to that. I plan on hitting the gym.
I get it. I need to go, man. It's gonna be a while before I step foot in there, though.
This time I plan on doing back and biceps. Depending on what my guy if you just train different muscle groups, like if you're on a schedule, then yeah, going to the gym every day or every other, like alien. So
Versus,
it's daily therapy.
yeah.
Because yesterday I trained legs, and today it's either back and biceps or chest and shoulders. So I like to break up the days. Instead of what was the phrase or the term? It was like PPL. Instead of doing it like that, I would do like
Blood
PLP,
sustains me.
so I can give my shoulders a day of rest.
Gotcha.
And when you're doing the other days, you're also giving your other body parts time to rest as well.
Mm.
And I'd say by like the fourth day, that may be like your off day. You can sit home, or you can go. You can go in and just do cardio, and then after that, you get right back into that cycle. So like that, you can train most of your muscles within like twice within a week.
And that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about getting maximum results. Well, maybe not. Maybe, well, if I'm technical, I would say talk about getting maximum results. Let me quit playing this game so I can say what I'm saying. Okay, talk about getting maximum results while reducing the risk of injury. But
Mm-hmm.
then that's also questionable because is it really achieving max potential? That's the
Yeah,
question. I think it depends on how the person's training. It gets technical, in my opinion. But
it does, but when you really think about it, it can get as simple as um, there's another guy, Jeff Nippard. He talked about how like if your schedule is busy or you can't like really get in a good training session, if you have just enough time to get in the gym and like do one set with like your all, so it might be a heavy set or a medium weight. If you can do one set and just give it your all, you'll still yield results from that one set, even if it was just a quick in and out. And it makes sense because
By the Belmont name, I
as
will
long as you're
vanquish
using
you.
those muscles and keeping them like
I've got
relatively
you in my
active
clutches, monster.
and they get sore,
hmm,
you can still feed those muscles and they'll still grow.
it makes sense.
Hmm. I've thought of that shit because some days I feel like I just want to go and do
You
a quick
cannot
in and out
penetrate
and
my
then just
defenses.
leave. Like, screw if my friends show up and I'm out the door.
Hmm,
I got a busy ass day
I've
and
got you now.
I just want to come in here and do this, do that, and then just leave.
right.
So it all depends.
I
Yeah.
stand unyielding.
You meet any cool girls there yet, man?
I don't go there for the women anymore.
I get it. I get it.
Dude, my mind
My blood,
has
restore
elevated
my
on some
body.
shit.
Hmm.
Even wowed me. Even wowed me.
Sanguine
So
regeneration.
originally, I went for me, but over time, you see nice looking women, and you can't help but, pick one that you're attracted to and try and talk to her. I did that shit for fucking 2 years at that place, and with a few different faces. I missed out on one that I really wanted.
I remember you told me about her. Wasn't she
Yeah,
the
the
one that quit
Asian
going there?
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You said
never
something
seen her
about
since.
Didn't you say you were there with your sister one day? And
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, that one. Okay, I remember. Yeah.
Why do you remember? Why do you remember such
Uh,
tragedy?
hey, do you still draw, man?
I plan on
Your fate is sealed.
doing that
You used to
eventually.
have some really unique characters, man.
Just haven't
I
had to sit down
still,
time for that.
I don't even remember the name of the character, but I swear to you, I can quote the character. It was some chick you were working on. She had a weapon that almost looked like a spear. But picture the spear having its point at the tip, but then the weapon was a almost not a twin blade, but it almost
Mm-hmm.
resembled a twin blade. But let's just say at the top end of it, like the point of a spear. So let's say that's facing north. If you stood the weapon up where the handle's on the ground and the spear point is facing the ceiling, picture that, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
that's one point. Now, there was a point going to the left and a point going to the right. So it was almost as though the weapon had, at the top of the weapon, it had three different points. I sound
Mm-hmm.
really stupid explaining it, but
Nope, nope.
the whole point
That's what
is
it is.
I remember that you were working on that character, and you had a lot of good ones, man.
Mm-hmm. I try to keep them
Show
alive as
you
much as
the might of the
possible.
House Belmont.
Now that
My resolve is unshakable.
now that I like am no longer mentally distracted by those specific needs, like I
Hmm,
just mentioned earlier, I feel like I can dive back into my own rabbit hole again
No monster can escape a Belmont justice.
that makes sense.
and draw up some shit and show you and have
My
you
resolve
laughing
is
for fucking
unshakable.
years.
Hmm.
Be gone.
What I mainly do now is I just like write in my phone notes
Hmm.
because like I've also noticed before I like stop doing this stuff or like really slow down
Can
doing this
escape
stuff,
a Belmont justice.
I have not been writing on pencil with pencil and paper for
Hmm.
how I used to be writing.
Me monster.
I got used to texting, and it's easier.
Hmm.
It's easier. I can do it anywhere,
Right.
faster.
Makes sense, man.
Yeah.
From my veins, I
No, as for the
rejuvenate.
drawing part, that I have to slowly get back into that.
You definitely had the talent, man.
Yeah. I just let some external distractions derail me. That's pretty much what it was.
By the Belmont name,
Oh,
I will vanquish you.
Here's my thing on that. I came to the conclusion if I get some, cool. If I don't get some, cool. If I meet somebody, cool. I don't I don't that 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 desire is not like it's not there for me anymore. My last attempt at trying to get with a chick was last November.
yeah, I hear you, man.
Another another gym chick, a little another Asian girl. How about that? I think I should stay away from the Asian girls. A little Korean chick with fucking meaty legs,
Hmm.
and yeah, like I liked her mid October, I want to say,
Hmm.
and then when I saw that
Blood
she
sustains
checked
me.
my DMs and left me messages, I was like, oh shit, she actually checks her DMs. Cool.
Hmm.
And started getting more attracted, and like towards November, I want to say mid-November, that's when I was like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that Drew confidence. So I'm gonna grab my balls and I'm gonna do it. And I left her like I opened up to her on a message,
Right.
and I'm like, all
Sanguine
right.
regeneration.
And now we sit and wait. And the few days that I was contemplating that idea, my heart was fucking racing. Let me tell you something. This girl had me feeling a way I never felt before.
Hmm.
And when I sent the message, it was the same day. When I finally came to the conclusion of sending the message, for 2 days straight, 2 whole days straight, keep that in mind, 2 whole days straight, I felt like an overwhelming, like, flush of uh, emotion and sensitivity in like my chest area and my heart. I've never felt that
Sanguine
before, and
regeneration.
I've been around chicks before. I've done a little bit here and there with some chicks. Never felt that before. And after the 2 days of her like seeing my DMs on and off and not either acknowledging those messages or at least seeing them and like liking them or replying to them,
Right.
those
My blood,
emotions
restore
started
my
turning into
body.
like pain and hurt feelings. And it took a few days, but I got over it. And I was like, you know what? It is what it is. Whether she's there to, just be a fit influencer and that's it, share share her life with other people who lift, give advice, blah blah blah. That's cool. I think I'm about done at the moment. So I just like hung up the coat. I didn't throw it out. I just hung it up.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
But as of right now, I don't think I'll be putting that coat back on because like I don't know. I get the feeling. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to sound like stuck up in a bad way and like, oh, I don't need that no more. Like I'm above that. No, I'm not gonna completely abandon that human part of me, but I feel like that's not a priority to me anymore.
Right.
That's something that can come whenever, and how I feel now, it'll probably like I'll have to readjust myself to um, feeling for that one person that I meet, and if she wants to mm, like open up and make something happen between us. Like basically, I've gone numb, but in a good way, not in a bad way, where I'm just like fuck bitches, get money, that type of shit. No, I'm not on that. It's just I'm numb and I have priorities in my mind now. So I'm not saying you gotta go through hoops to get me. I'm just saying I have to go through hoops.
Makes sense.
Hmm. So no, I don't go to the gym for the ladies anymore, Daryl.
I hear you, man.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I see good looking women. I look at them. I'm attracted to them. I like what I see. Might say hi or not. Keep it moving. Water
Right.
under a bridge.
Huh. I used to go to the gym for the girls, man, and then I was like, let me get
Hmm.
in my workouts. I would intentionally go there to try to show off sometimes, even though I didn't have much to show off. But I was like, man, I'm gonna try to like catch some chick in there. Like, talk about working out. I'm going to ask for some advice. If she's doing a good job, I'll give her a little bit of praise to make her feel good. And then, I don't know, long story short, man, as I got a little older, I was just like, no, let me go in here and get my body right. Because at the end of the
Hmm.
day, man, like, women like that can be a waste of time. I'm not trying to knock them. I mean, any woman really could be a waste of time, but I mean,
Hmm. Any liability.
yeah. And the reason I actually quit going to the gym, man, was because I started working out at home. My vehicle got totaled, so I was just like, man, I'm just gonna start working out at home. So,
You
yeah.
can't catch a break with vehicles, bro.
Well, see, here's what happened, man. So,
You can't catch a break,
look,
dog. It's one
uh,
thing after the other.
man, look. Okay, so
Just get a bike, bro.
I mean, that ain't bad either. But look, so here's what happened, man. I was driving, man, and this was in January of last year. It was my fault though because I didn't have insurance.
Oh,
If I had insurance, I would have been good, man. I caught myself like trying to save money, so I was like, well, I'm a good driver. I'll be fine. I'm not going to pay for
right.
insurance.
Hmm.
So I was a good driver, but here's what happened. I was at a traffic light. Um, the light turned green. We all started going. Somebody was stupid, ran the red light, T-boned me, totaled the vehicle, and
Mm.
that's how I was screwed. I called the cops, and of course, um, they said they couldn't help me because I was not insured. So then I decided to call my attorney just to weigh my options, and they were like, "Well, you still got to pay the car off." And I said, "So even though it was a hit and run, and I was not in the wrong, I still have to pay my vehicle off."
Mm-hmm.
And they're like,
Mm-hmm.
"Yeah, you still
That's a
got to pay it off."
responsibility.
And they
Yep.
said, "Well, I mean, you can get out of it if you file for bankruptcy." And I said, "Nah, I'll pass. I'm not trying to have that go with me for 7 years." So now I'm stuck working my job, paying on a vehicle that it's totaled. Lesson learned: have insurance, even if you are a really good driver. So
Mm-hmm.
I learned that the hard way. So yep, that's where I'm currently at. But
Bro,
yeah, the working.
walking.
Well, the whole concluding point is that's why I work out at home now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, like I said, I just got started back up March the 1st. I like to set deadlines for myself. So yeah, fingers fully healed up. I'm ready to get back at it. You were talking about eating healthy and stuff for a while too, man. Macros and all that, man.
Mm-hmm.
You still diet?
Yeah. My diet just got better over time.
Huh?
And um like my other friends, I've shared like my
No,
little my little additions. What do you mean no?
no, no, no. I'm trying not to die in the game.
Oh, I was about to say, all right, then you find your own way to eat better. I'm trying to help you. Fuck you then.
uh,
um,
uh,
so like something like simple changes like a bowl of oatmeal
yeah.
because it's it has no sodium. All it is just carbs, a little bit of protein, a little bit of fat, and that's that's what's been helping me a lot because muscles do need carbs for different reasons. They also have other it also has other nutrients that you need. Um, your choice in bread definitely matters, like sliced bread. I typically get whole wheat bread with like and I would like check the ingredients or just check the labels. You don't want any like high fructose corn syrup in your bread or none of that stuff. Like I don't know if I think it's like Country Clock or some shit like that. It's a brand that sells whole wheat bread, and it's as good as you're gonna get it. If you see the sugars on it and the sugar in your bread, that's just because when um, carbs break down or when dough breaks down in your system, it turns into sugar. Some of it
Right.
turns into sugar. So it's nothing to be worried about. But yeah, there's that. And you can eat however much you want, which is the beauty of it. You can get in your carbs. Also, it's good for a little bit of protein. You can put peanut butter on that shit. Some all natural like whole fruit jelly spread. You can have yourself a little cake dessert that's beneficial. What else? I put frozen blueberries in my oatmeal. Like I make it like a gourmet kind of
Blood
oatmeal bowl,
sustains me.
Hmm.
which since it's frozen, I typically, well, not typically, I go for frozen because I just don't want to keep buying packs of blueberries and I get like bad batches and then I have to worry about eating ones that were next to the fungus ones, the moldy ones. I don't like that. So I get frozen blueberries. They're all good. And I just defrost them in the microwave. And then when my oatmeal's done, I just pour it on top. And I got me
Hmm.
a nice bowl of oatmeal and berries. And then I put either chia seeds or pumpkin seeds and a little bit of cinnamon. You're good to go. Even put a little bit of honey if you want.
I never
Make
thought
it
about putting
delicious.
pumpkin seeds in oatmeal. That's
Pumpkin
that's.
pumpkin seeds are good for you.
But I never thought about putting it in oatmeal. That's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I want to talk about oatmeal really quick. Dang it, hold up. When I was a kid, man, my mom used to make us oatmeal, and she'd always put butter and sugar in it. So
Ooh.
what?
Ooh. Them clog your arteries
Oh yeah,
meals.
oh yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way we ate it as kids, man, and it was bomb,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Like
Oh
we had
yeah.
to, yeah, we had the same thing with the rice, man. Always butter and sugar, man. And
Oh dog.
here's my whole point. Um, as I was growing up, I was under the impression that that's how you were supposed to eat oatmeal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of always the way I had made it until one day I decided, man, I want to become a whole lot healthier. And I started looking at my calorie intake and what I was putting in my body because I wanted to get to the point to where I didn't want to eat so much artificial. Have you ever eaten something and it just tasted artificial?
Oh yeah. Plenty of times.
Yeah. Well, I got tired of that. So I was like, man, I don't even know what the hell I'm putting in my body. I want to know what I'm putting in my body. So when I
Mm-hmm.
reached that stage, I started looking a lot at ingredients. And I found out that my shopping started to take longer. And honestly, it became a
Mm-hmm.
hassle. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
know people say, oh, I got on a great diet. It was so easy. No, no,
They're just telling you what
it's
you're eating.
not, it's not always easy. Well, for
Mm-mm.
me, it was not easy. But here's my point. To conclude what I'm saying, man, um, hold on. I gotta stop playing the game so I can concentrate on what I'm saying. Um, yeah, oatmeal. Yeah, I thought it always had to be eaten with butter and sugar. But when I analyzed it, I said, man, what if I cut out the butter because butter is not healthy? I mean, butter is better than margarine if you had to compare it to something. But
Oh God, margarine's fucking oil. Fuck that.
yeah,
No, dude,
um,
butter is real quick. Butter is good. Just like you
in
watch your amount.
moderation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good in moderation. And if you want, I can also throw this at you. Get fat reduced butter.
yeah.
fat reduced butter, fat reduced milk. There
Oh
we
wait,
go.
see now we're going to another whole topic. But
Hmm.
hold on, let me rewind back to the oatmeal before I forget, because I want to talk about the milk. I'll just touch up on that real quick, bro. As I got older, I started
Hmm.
getting like lactose intolerant. I'm still that way now, so that's why I
Hmm.
started getting almond milk. Me personally,
Mm.
I like the vanilla almond milk, but I'll go into that later. But back to the oatmeal, dude. Like, let me just conclude what I'm saying, bro. I came up with a healthy way to make my oatmeal, and I started putting fruit in it. And I got the idea
Hmm.
from, of course, little oatmeal packs you could buy at the store, the boxes that come with the fruit, different fruit
Yeah.
flavors or whatever, apples, cinnamon, all that other crap. So I decided to make my own. I made my oatmeal, and I would like chop up apples, bananas, blueberries, strawberries, but then I didn't have any kind of like substance to make it like I had missed that butter taste. So I said, well,
Ah.
what if I drizzle honey over it after all the fruit? And my whole point, bro, dude, I, it was legit, dude. Like that's how I started making my oatmeal without butter. Like I would chop
Hmm.
up literally apples, bananas, and strawberries. Those were the main three. Sometimes I'll get like if I had blueberries available, I'd get that and like sprinkle a handful over it. But see, like I said, I'm all about a calculated success, right? So
Hmm.
this is for me, bro, because I eat big sometimes. When I would make
I
my
eat bigger. Go ahead.
yeah, I don't know, bro. Well, tell me how this sounds. Look, so I would get one cup of. I tried to measure everything out to where I had one of everything. All right. So I had
Right.
1 cup of oatmeal. And of course, you when you make your oats or your rice, you always have to have double the water. So I had 1 cup of oatmeal, 2 cups of water. You think about it, that alone is like that's quite a bit. But yeah, 1 cup of oatmeal, double the water. I had 1 apple, 1 banana, and when it came to the strawberries, I would have about four. But I would dissect
Right.
each strawberry into about four parts, so they were kind of bite sized. They didn't need to be too bite sized. I mean, one strawberry dissected into four parts was enough for me. And then,
Yeah.
like I said, if I had the blueberries, I would sprinkle it over. And then you gotta drizzle the honey over, bro. Like that, dude. I found out that like that would literally settle my crave for like my sweet tooth.
Sugar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
You
and,
get
and
natural sugars
yeah,
and
and
vitamins on top of that.
yeah, and I got full. I would get full. I'd be good. I knew it was going into my body,
Hmm.
and that would be like my bowl of oatmeal. It was huge, man. Like I'm not gonna lie, there were a couple times where I didn't even finish it all, man. But it
I've been there
was
before.
yeah, it was legit, man. But yeah,
Oh, there was a point where I wanted to pack in more oatmeal to get bigger,
hmm,
put on more weight.
yeah.
Woo! Let me tell you.
How did that
So,
go, man?
I I use a whey protein scoop to
Ah,
measure out,
my
yeah,
brother's
to
getting
measure
one
out
of
my
those.
oatmeal,
Okay.
and one scoop.
I have a
Like,
question.
okay,
Why don't you
so
just use a
yeah,
measuring cup?
they're somewhere.
Oh, okay,
Anyway,
okay, all right. Keep
yeah,
going, keep going. Okay.
it's somewhere, but pretty much that scoop, it's the same thing. 2 scoops of oatmeal is one serving. So there was a point where I threw in 4 scoops. I was like, fuck it, I'm a big back this shit.
Right, right.
Woo! And then I threw in the berries and the banana. Oh boy, that was a lot of chewing.
Uh,
I got full, and I don't even think I finished that bowl. I
uh,
had like a quarter left. I'm like, shit.
yeah.
I think I even drank it down with a protein shake. So I was
Oh,
like,
dang.
fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just got hip to protein shakes this year. I've always known about them. I've just never been the kind of guy to where I'm like, let me go grab a protein shake. I don't know, man. I don't know. I always thought protein shakes were a hassle because
Nah,
I,
man, I'm glad you brought this up because we can really talk at the dinner table. We can talk protein at the dinner
but
table.
but well, hold up.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
go ahead.
yeah, let me tell you the story first. So I always thought protein shakes were a hassle because you had to get them from like Smoothie King or just wherever And I'm just like,
Hmm.
I don't know. Protein shakes just sounded too overrated for me, man. And I'm just like, man, I'm good. I had the impression that I'm better without. I'm fine. People talk about
Hmm.
all these protein shakes, and they're just you don't need them as much as people make it seem. So anyway, long story short, um, the girl that I'm with, she was like always. I looked in her fridge, and like at the top, she's got like all these protein shakes and drinks. Like it's like carbonated water, but it's like different flavors. And it's got like
Okay.
0 calories. I forget what it's called, but my whole point is when I saw that, I got inspired. And I was like, hey, let me try one of these protein shakes. And she's like, all right, sure. So I tried one, and I said, it's not bad. And I saw they had the different flavors and everything, and I kind of got inspired, man. I said, wait,
And
I
you
think
went
I'm,
down the rabbit hole.
yeah, I started,
You went
see,
down the rabbit hole.
because
Shit.
she uses Walmart Plus, and I've known about it for a long time. I've just never done it because I was just like big procrastinator, right?
Hmm.
So here's my point. I started ordering protein shakes from Walmart, Sam's Club. I don't know if you guys have a Sam's Club, but
No, I don't think we do.
yeah, man, I started ordering these protein shakes, man, and God, they're expensive. Like I remember the price on one case was like 22.50 plus tax. And I was like, well, should I get it? And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm trying to pack in
Hmm.
the protein. I'm trying to up my protein because I never get enough protein anyway. I mean, sometimes
Right,
I do, but sometimes I don't. I don't track my calories or anything. And
right.
I know I eat a lot, man. But there are some days to where I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna sound pitiful. Like especially on my off day from work, I get lazy, man. I do not feel like cooking, and
It happens.
I'll eat like the easiest meals if it's something I can heat up in the microwave, or like there have been times where I'll snack. I won't really eat a proper meal throughout the day because I'm just like, screw it, I'm gaming. I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, yeah, that happens.
And my whole point is like I felt like doing that quite a bit. I'm probably lacking protein anyway, so why not? Get a case of
Hmm.
protein shakes, just go to town, right? Enjoy.
Yeah.
And dude, I went on vacation in the month of January. I
He
must
said,
have
"Fuck the
went,
car payment."
yeah, I must
He
have
said,
went,
"Fuck the car payment."
bro, I must have went through like at least 3 or 4 cases by myself, in the month of January.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have,
bro's cashing out.
yeah, bro, dude, I know I spent too much money, but I didn't care. I had the money, so I was like, why not? I got the vanilla. I'm sure you know about the vanilla. What else did I get? Vanilla. Oh, it's one called chocolate mint. It's pretty good. They
Mm,
got a whole lot, man. They got cinnamon swirl. But my whole point is I definitely did indulge and enjoy protein shakes. I always thought they were overrated until just this past January, and they're good. I like them. I mean,
yeah.
do they fill you up so you don't need a meal? Kinda. But then, see, what I found out about myself is this. I mean, yeah, I see how people can use it to replace a meal, but then you drink so many protein shakes. Once I hit like number four, I'm like, man, I'm tired of drinking protein. I want a real meal now. I
Hmm.
don't know how some people go the whole day with just I had protein shakes today. I'm feeling great. I'm gonna stock up on protein tomorrow and have chicken and rice or whatever. And yeah,
Yeah,
I can't go a whole day just drinking protein shakes, man. I
yeah,
can't. Plus, that stuff can get you constipated too. Like if
yeah.
you don't.
So, to help with the misconception, because I can help clear the air with that one. And I will say this, as a avid protein drinker, I also I also started off with like pre-made protein shakes, and then I moved up to the whey protein powder, which is it's the same thing. It's just now I have the powder. I can make my shakes how I want them or my drinks how I want them. And
That sounds
then
nice.
yeah, it is. And then I started like it even says on the instructions. I don't know if you read the instructions on like the uh the stuff that you drink, but it will say I don't think it none for pre-made drinks, no it won't. But for the powder tubs,
Hmm.
it'll recommend that you add uh your own topping to the blend. So like that you can have an actual fulfilling snack.
Hmm.
That's what you're getting when people say, "Yeah, I had a protein shake and it was filling." That's because they they put they first off they they put stuff in their drinks and they blend it up. Now a shake, like just regular powder and water or milk, mm, it can be a bit of a snack depending on like how much you weigh or if you just want, something nice to drink. For me, if if I were to make you a protein shake, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Because it's
Hmm.
really good. And then it turned more into a rabbit hole because
Hmm.
I went from pre-made drinks to powders, then to like my own experiments,
Hmm.
and then buying from brands that are actually really good. And
Such
I
a,
started,
I'll get into, you got me curious now. Brands that are really good,
yeah,
such as
yeah.
what?
There's two that I'm gonna give you. I want to say three, and the third one is a bit of a half option. It's like a 50-50, but they have good flavors, and
Huh.
I like their flavors, but they have like um some extra artificial sweeteners. But
Ah.
yeah, but I used to drink a lot of that fucking from that
Hmm.
brand. I used to drink a lot. They fed me. I was on their dude. I was on their
Uh,
titty. Give give me
huh.
more flavors. I tried most of their flavors, but the 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 one brand that I'm buying from right now, they're called Transparent Labs,
Huh. Okay.
and when it comes to like the cost of protein and stuff like that, a pre-made case of shakes when you said it was like 24 something, I'm like that sounds cheap. Now, I don't
Huh.
know what brands are out there, but when I buy protein like when you get the powder, the let's say 30 servings or hell, even there's one brand I bought from. They had really good powder. The thing is for 24 servings, I was paying full price, and I was like, ooh, I don't know. I mean, I like the guy. I follow him on
Hold on. Hold
Instagram.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Full price.
Mm.
What is full price?
Plus tax, you're paying like 70 something.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It gets expensive, but
But hold on. But here's the
if you
question, real
think,
quick. How long
mhm.
does it last you though? Or
So
for about how?
that's a
If
good
you,
question.
I
That's a
know
good
I'm.
question because if okay, I'm gonna say if you got it like that, you can drink through a tub in like I don't know a week or two, but then you're
Oh.
drinking up so much of that stuff, so it's like why? But
Huh.
here's the right answer to your question. It is supposed to last you if that tub is for you or if that container is for you. It's
Hmm.
supposed to last you, I want to say, like maybe 30 to 20 plus days, because the
Hmm.
idea of having that in your diet, you can drink you can drink two shakes a day or two servings a day. You can, if it helps you reach your macros. You definitely can. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's supposed to help add on to your intake and not really be a reliable source, because if it's a reliable source, now you're going past two servings. You're drinking it three times a day, and now you can only have like uh, uh, a container of 30 last you like 2 weeks or so because you're drinking so much of it. But yeah, it's supposed to just like sprinkle on your diet, because most protein companies, they'll give you a dose of 24 or 25 grams. I want to say 22 to 25 grams of protein, which is good. Now, when it comes to picking good protein brands, you want to go for ones that don't put a whole lot of extra stuff in their formula,
Hmm.
because that extra stuff can contribute to the total amount of what you're getting and not actually be the full dose of the protein you actually need. For
Hmm.
example, if you look and you'll see stuff like, let's say, lecithin. Um, what else was it? Soy lecithin. There was some other ingredients. They will they're just there for like texture purposes. I know at some point in our talks we talked about how like food is starting to seem dangerous because of what companies put in our food.
Oh yeah.
That's dude, let me tell you something. I got over that idea recently, because that is true, but
To a certain
it's not.
extent.
Yes, it's not poisoning us. What's poisoning us is not knowing what exactly we're eating in our foods. So, a lot of stuff that goes into some foods is for texture purposes, for flavor enhancements, shelf life purposes, and other things to help people get certain nutrients that their bodies can't, like that they don't get in their daily diet. So really it's just stuff to help other people enjoy what we can eat. If you can eat like regular raw unprocessed potatoes, cool. But
Hmm.
you might, yeah, mash
Yeah.
that shit up and fucking put a, you know, you might
Right.
you might enjoy that, but you might know somebody that can't eat potatoes unless there's like extra salt in them or added salt in them, and there's like an ingredient that helps with like the texture so it doesn't feel so clumpy. It's more like, it kind of feels like grits,
Hmm.
nice and mushy, watery, stuff like that. It all depends on what's in the food you eat most of. So if your grocery, if your shopping trips take extra time, dude, just go online, look up, look up your store, and just look at all the products they have. So like that, when you actually go to the market, you can just whoop whoop whoop, and you're out.
You
One, two,
know,
three, you're
man.
out.
That's why now I
One,
just,
two, three, you're out.
since I don't have like a car that's in commission for right now,
Mhm.
I use Walmart Plus, man. And
Mhm.
even if I did have my vehicle and it was drivable right now, I mean, well, see, I have two vehicles, bro. The one that got
Mhm.
total was my 2018 Ford Fusion Hybrid, but then, and I owe 11 grand on that thing. I hate it. Yeah, it's another reason why I'm staying at home with family for right now. I'm not. I could move out, but I'd
You don't
rather
want
pay
those
that
extra
off, bro.
expenses.
I'm not trying to be struggling like that. But that's one of my vehicles. It's down the driveway right now. It's just sitting in the woods. But then I also have an older car. It's a 1999 Chevy Lumina. I don't know what's wrong with it, but one day I was driving it and it got really shaky. Like it was like abnormally shaky, and I was scared to drive it, so I just stopped driving it. I need to get it checked out, but I'm just, I'll wait for the right time. So
Yeah,
my whole
that
point,
that
I'll go.
costs money.
Yeah, I just like I'll either catch the bus or I'll either Uber to work. That's where I'm at. Of course,
Hmm.
bus is way cheaper than Uber, but yeah. So,
Yep.
but yep, I forget why I brought that up. See, I'm a
The
bad
shopping part.
multitasker. Oh yeah, shopping. Yeah, that's why I use
Hmm.
Walmart Plus, man. So it really comes in handy. You mentioned if my shopping takes longer. I forget what you said.
Yeah,
But
to like do it on your phone. Like
yeah,
go through the stock and on your like on the on the market's website, wherever you shop from, go on their stock on your phone or whatever you have, and just make a cart on like pencil and paper or a side note, and then when you actually get to the market, 1, 2, 3, you're out. And as for like the the proteins that your girlfriend like stocks up on, I'm curious. Like if whenever you can, just like um send me a picture, because like different states have different
PSN,
proteins.
your phone number. I still have your phone number. I can
Yeah, my
just shoot.
phone.
All right, got you.
Different states and countries have their own fucking protein stuff, so I'm curious what's out there. I got
Yeah.
curious one day. I was talking to this girl, and she's from forgot the place in Russia. Forgot what it was, but when I looked up like protein from her country,
Hmm.
I got some weird ass shit. There was one. It's just called muscle protein, right?
Hmm.
And the art on it looked like somebody from high school drew that shit.
Hmm.
It's just low grade. The yeah, the fucking
Dang.
the website was just like weird as shit. The pictures they had for the product, it was just like duplicates,
Huh.
some without the labels. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That
And
sounds
when I
bad.
looked, yeah, when I looked at the ingredients, there was just like a whole bunch of shit that like, oh yeah, me drinking this, I'd have pimples, I'd be constipated, I'd shit myself. Yeah,
Dang.
no thanks. No thanks.
Yeah, I
But
would definitely pass on something like that.
yeah, it looked so funny though, like, and there were people just like drinking that shit up. I'm like, man, how can they drink that? And then
Hmm.
the crazier part, since it's like it was cheap too, since it's a cheap protein.
Hmm.
I mean, other companies do it, but like that's just a cheap brand. They have it in like huge tub servings, and I'm talking like 172 servings. I'm like,
Hmm.
fuck, who's gonna drink? Who's gonna consume all that? And
Yeah,
that, I mean,
that sounds ridiculous.
it's a crazy formula. Who's gonna drink all that shit?
Hmm.
Dog, their flavors had like added sugar, all this stuff. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's not the best choice.
I would definitely pass on it, man.
Because she was saying how the different proteins that she's tried, they've all left a bad aftertaste, and I'm
Hmm.
like, hmm, that's a sign of cheap protein.
Hmm.
Sure enough, it was. But that was
Yeah.
just one brand out of like the others that I have actually looked into.
Hmm.
That shit was funny.
Yeah.
Muscle protein. Yeah, right.
I've seen some stuff out there myself, man. Like, um, I'd pass on too, man. I need to get back to taking vitamins, man. I haven't done
Uh
that
huh.
in a long time. I don't even take vitamins. I gotta get back to doing that.
The helpful vitamins at least. But
Hmm.
if you need other macros, then yeah, I would say go for it. For like for vitamins, from what I've seen, I don't think it really matters what brand you buy from because it's all the same thing. It's all like what freeze dried fruits and veggies. It's they all go through a process to get the powder, so it's just same thing. But it helps for different people. Yeah, man, get your vitamins in.
Oh
I was
yeah.
thinking that too.
Do you take any now?
Not yet.
Oh,
Is there any?
how about you, S? Do you take vitamins? He probably fell
I don't even.
asleep. Anyway, keep going,
Yeah, I don't
man.
even think he's here with us. Physically, he's here, and attention wise, dude's in the cosmos.
Yep, yep.
The only kind of like vitamin I take is I just drink herbal tea before I go to bed, usually every night.
That's smart.
So while you're sleeping, it kind of like saturates in your system.
Hmm.
Yeah, at least that's what I was told. That's what I want to think. It's an idea.
That's a new one that I've never thought of, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea.
Yeah. And
I just don't drink herbal tea, man. Well, okay, actually, I'm lying hard because peppermint tea technically is an herbal tea.
for
Um,
your herbal tea consumption, bro, spice it up a little bit. Put a serving of honey and just a dash of sugar. Save
yeah,
save your granulated sugar intake for stuff like that. Like if you're drinking coffee, a little sprinkle of it just for the taste. And if you're drinking herbal tea, a little sprinkle. And by a little sprinkle, like if you take a tablespoon, like I want to say like around a quarter of like a tablespoon or less, not too much, just enough to bring out the taste.
hmm,
Because sugar's not bad for you. It's just if you consume so much of it, yes, it can make you fat.
hmm. Man, I was watching like a small little documentary about sugar and how bad it is. They say it can cause like too much of it can cause cancer, all kinds of stuff. I'm just like,
Yeah, that
what?
that fear mongering
Are
stuff.
you kidding me? Uh, but yeah, man. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm good, man. Like I'm sometimes I just eat anything I want. I don't even consider healthy, non-healthy. I'm just like if I want it, I'm getting it. Like um especially in January, like a couple months back. I was dude, I there's this place called what is it called? Tucanos. And it's like a almost like a buffet, man. You can probably Google it. Like they come around and they have all these different types of meats, dude. They got salmon, all types of fish, pork, beef, everything. Yeah,
Fucking pig out on protein.
yeah. That's what I did. Pretty soon, man. Probably coming like this coming June, man. I'm gonna try to cut out beef and pork. I'm gonna try to cut that out of my diet entirely for at least half a year. See if I can like increase my energy levels and just see if I'll look better and feel better Mainly, I just want to. I want to see how I feel if I cut beef and pork out of my diet. Um, I'm. It's a hard thing to do, man. Like, it's
Oh, yeah, it is.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, dude, let me say this real
but
quick, and then I'll just say whatever. Um, dude, I had a taste for like oatmeal cookies, right? So I looked up I was like Googling recipes, and I seen some chick on YouTube, and she apparently it had lots of good comments, and it looked good, so I figured I'd try it. I got the ingredients, and I have to send you the video, man. Like, let me know what you think of it. If
mhm.
I gotta find it and try to send it to you, but I don't even know if you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think that's something you would mess with by the way you eat. But I'm.
Depends.
Uh, but anyway, what were you saying?
As far as like cutting stuff out entirely, that is ideal for a detox of whatever it is you're going for. But I would want to make sure that like um as far as like energy levels and feeling good, I wouldn't say cutting out that specifically is like going to help towards that. I
I
think
just
for
wanna see how I
for
feel.
yeah, for energy levels, um I want
B6,
to
B12.
well, if you want, yeah. But for me, um I want to say like what helped with my energy levels? Well, I started with like decaf coffee, but I think the energy mainly comes from oatmeal because carbs is a source of energy,
Yeah.
and it also depends on like the rest of your meals. Because if you're eating like let's say if we're eating like heavy meals,
Hmm.
and by heavy I mean like one or two things is fried in like butter with some extra salt and stuff like that, you're gonna be put down. You're gonna be put
Hey,
down
per
quick.
singer, you can just leave, man. I don't even know why you joined. Plenty of times I've messaged you and you just don't respond. You just, uh, yeah. You can leave, bro. Anyway, back to what you were
Weirdo.
saying.
What?
It's a
Okay,
long
yeah.
story.
Um, yeah, like let's say if I were to eat, if I were to eat like a classic American breakfast, like pancakes, hash browns, bacon, this, that, fried eggs, a lot of that stuff. What's mainly gonna put me out is all that butter and extra fat my body has to process
Right.
because I can eat that same dish without like all the extra butter and salts. Like instead of frying up my eggs, I'll have them boiled, hard boiled,
Hmm.
and I'll have my pancakes made with fat reduced butter, not like fat free, but just fat reduced butter, fat reduced
Oh,
milk. Yeah, and the hash browns baked.
I gotta cut you off real quick, bro, before I forget.
Hmm.
This is, I've actually tried honey on my pancakes before. It's,
Okay,
it's not bad. I know it, yeah. But anyway, keep going.
that sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I wanted
I
to
can
try to
have
eat
that.
healthier rather than having the syrup. I figured honey was
Right.
better.
Oh yeah. It's good carbs and good sugars for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can have all that made better and it'll fucking energize me. I'll be full. I'll
Hmm.
be stuffed maybe, but I'll be energized.
Right.
It all depends on how things are cooked. So I don't know. I still would say experiment how you want, but just try not to completely cut it out of your diet
What,
because
beef and pork?
yeah, because whatever benefits beef and pork has for your body, if you cut it out completely, there might be some there might be a imbalance in your body, and
We'll see.
one
Unforeseen consequences.
yeah, one day you'll look at you look at a cheeseburger and just fucking devour that shit because you haven't had beef in like 3 years.
You know, man, with the beef and pork, man, I want to at least do, okay, if I'm being realistic with myself on something that I know that I can accomplish, at least a month, just to
You'll
see
feel
how
like
I
a
feel.
vegan.
Yeah, probably, man. I just want to see how I feel without it. Ultimately, I'd like to see, I was trying to get my abs back, man. So I was like, well, I did some research and they say that sometimes beef and pork can stay into, like, it can stay in your system up to 90 days.
What the
And,
fuck kind of bullshit is that?
yeah.
What the fuck? What kind of fear mongering bullshit is that?
So I
What?
figured, well,
Oh my
if
god.
I go at least 3 months
You're gonna
without
shit
it,
yourself for 10 years.
Oh
it
my
should be out of my system by
god.
then. But
That fear.
I forget if
It's
it's beef
alright.
or if it's pork or if it's both. I forget which one. Um,
It's alright, man. You got me. Don't listen to that fear mongering shit because I've ate plenty of beef. I'm a burger connoisseur. I love me some steak. I'm just fine. Just fine. Maybe some other people's bodies can't process that stuff like mine can, but not for the
right?
majority.
I
Yeah,
hear
for
you,
the
man.
majority, maybe they might need some corn syrups and softeners in their beef or their steaks.
Probably,
I'm I'm good. Nah, dude.
bro.
Steak steak has so many good nutrition, like it's rich in nutrients that your body needs. I would say if you want to consume steak for the benefits, maybe like one one steak a week to start, or like one every 2 weeks. I don't know, but and I mean like a real good steak, real good fucking steak. There's this restaurant that I enjoy eating at that they have really good steak and egg, a steak and egg dish. It comes with
Oh,
yeah, it comes with diced potatoes, spinach.
hey, do me a favor, bro. If you
Really?
can, man, find
Come
it
on, dog.
and send me a picture of it. I'm curious as to what you're talking about, man.
Next time I go
Uh,
there, I will try and remember to take a picture of my plate before it's gone.
right, right, dude. Look, do you guys have a Denny's over there?
Yeah, I think it's closed.
Dude, look, there's this one particular dish I get every time I go there. It's called a crazy, spicy, sizzling skillet. Bro, I swear you devour it, man.
I
It's
think it
got,
would devour me. I'd shit myself, but yeah.
bro, it's got beef, chicken, um, potatoes, jalapenos, cheese. It's got like 5 different sauces.
Oh yeah, you're shitting yourself.
But
Yeah.
bro, it's bomb, bro. You could even get like 2 scrambled eggs on top. But
Oh my, yeah. You can get two scrambled toilet bowls on top. Yeah.
man,
Bro, that sounds like it's gonna make you blow your ass, but that
it,
sounds so good. That sounds so good. It's worth it.
uh, it's legit, bro. You should try it if you ever go to a Denny's, man. It's called a crazy spicy sizzling skillet. And I'm telling you, it's worth it, bro. It's definitely worth it. Thought I'd throw that
Hmm.
out there.
You're gonna love shitting yourself. So worth it.
Oh
Oh
man.
yeah.
I'll tell you what I will not do for a long time. I was a kid, man, and my uncle took me to this place, two places. Well, the first place was, I forget where it was at, man, but I got this tea, and the name brand was Royal Crown, or yeah, I think it was Royal Crown. It
Never
was
heard
a,
of that.
I didn't know it was a detoxing tea.
Oh,
And bro, when I drank it, I felt great, but then it hit me. Oh, dude, I was on the toilet like all day. And
yeah.
then at one point in time, he had me drink prune juice. Now, I'm sure you know about
Oh
prune
my
juice.
God.
Yeah, that also had me on the toilet for a while. But prune juice. I forget what else I was going to say. It'll come back to me later. But yeah.
I'm actually gonna get ready to head out myself.
All right, bro. Well, hey, it was
This is
nice
the part
catching
of the
up with you,
day.
man.
Yes, I sent you a text of that that supplement brand I buy from. I'll send you the other one in case you fancy the other one, or if you want to try both. But I will say this: the
What you
quality in in their protein, it's worth. Also, I forgot to mention, if you pay
got?
full price, yes, it is like 70 something bucks. But if you buy it on a subscription, which you'll
Hmm.
see it, you can put it on subscription and it'll take actual dollars off instead of like percentages. You want
Hmm.
to get your stuff that way. It's okay to do. The company's still making money. You're getting what you need.
Hmm.
And yeah, you do that. And then once your shit gets delivered,
Hmm.
if you want to keep taking that, you can edit your subscription. But what I would do is I would just like delay my subscription or just outright cancel it and
Hmm.
then do it again when I'm going to buy another one.
Yeah, I get that.
And also, I've been trying their protein bars, Transparent Labs protein bars.
Mm.
That's as good as you're going to get with an actual good quality protein bar. It's
Hmm.
not the textures. I've tried their flavors. The textures aren't chalky. It's not stiff as a rock.
Bro, I've had
It's
some like
close.
that that were chalky,
Yeah,
man. I'm like, man.
yeah. It's close to whole food protein bars that you're gonna get, minus some of the stuff that you don't want in your protein bars. Because I
Hmm.
have a box of bars that I have not finished from. They're called Redcon. They had they had um they had a sale on a protein bar flavor. It was like strawberry cheesecake, and I was like, my fat ass wants to try their strawberry cheesecake. Yes, it was good.
Yeah.
And then when I got into the ingredients in those, I was like, yeah, it was just a one-time thing.
Hmm.
That's just a one-time thing. I'd rather go with T Labs, and
Yeah.
they might not have like a big dose of like 20 or 25 grams a bar, but when you look at what it's made out of and how they distribute their like macros, that's a good quality bar. That's something you can take with you wherever you want and eat it if you need like a nice meal, like
Hmm.
some like a snack. And you can eat more than one a day, which is why I sided with them because
Hmm.
they don't put sugar alcohols in their protein bars. If you put sugar alcohols in your protein bars, that limits you to eating one. And on top of that, that's if you eat more than one, you're putting your stomach in a bit of a laxative situation.
Hmm.
We don't want that.
Right.
We don't want those crazy farts and those insane poops.
I've been there, man. Unfortunately, I think we all have at least once or twice.
Mhm.
Way more. But
Yeah.
yeah, I hear you, man.
Yeah.
May your shits be sharp.
Hmm.
May they be heavy like your lips.
That's a good one. But yeah, man, definitely keep me posted, man. I'm glad you stopped by, man. I've been meaning to catch up with you, man. I, yeah, but today was the day.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll hit you up.
All right, bro. Peace.
Laters.
So, Mr. S, how are things coming on your end?
Going. It's going.
That's what's up, man. Yeah, I got quite a bit of friends. I'm not. This sounds horrible, dude. Like, I got quite a bit of friends I just don't even talk to, man. Like, I don't know why. Like, I have a problem with being lazy. Like, sometimes I don't even want to reach out. I'm just like, man, I get so submerged
Just because
into
they
it.
don't talk sometimes, though, it doesn't mean, like, they aren't friends.
Yeah, you got a point. Sometimes I get so submerged into a particular video game, man, it becomes my world. Like V Rising here, man. I I do some stupid stuff for V Rising, man, like yesterday, bro. There is no way in hell I would ever stay up that late just to play the game. I'd normally be like, hey, tomorrow's another day. I'll come back tomorrow and we'll see what happens then, right? But I don't know, man. I got so addicted that I was just like, man, I'll stay up. Lo and behold, when I was at work yesterday, I'm just like, uh, I, but I mean, it's not that bad though. I came home, I got some good rest, man. I slept for about 2, 3 hours. I didn't even know how long I slept. I just woke up. I felt rested. I'm just like, well, I'm awake now. May as well hop on.
Yeah.
And then I see you on here. And I was like, okay, let me shoot him an invite. Like I said, I was hesitant at first because I'm like, man, I'm not trying to breathe on this guy's ear and then do all my
I mean,
boring.
like, right now, like, I could leave the game and everything would be fine. Like, I'd have no problem. I could wait 100 days for you to complete the game and I'd still be fine.
Oh, huh.
I don't really have to keep playing. I'm just playing to play.
Yeah, I get that. And then I was like, well, like I said, I didn't want to hold you up. And then I was also like, well, I don't want to be breathing in this guy's ear and just
You're
taking all
not
this
really
time on
holding me
this.
up. I'm just chilling, waiting for you.
I hear you. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna just shoot him an invite anyway. It's S. He's reached out to me a few times. Why not return the favor? Like I said, that's why I shot you an invite. I didn't know the party was open. Oh, let me explain about that Persinger dude that joined, man. So he's one of those friends. Okay, listen. Have I ignored a few of my friends a couple times? Yes, I have. Okay, but I mean, this dude always ignores me. I mean, there have been a few times where he's responded, but on the high end, most of the time he'll ignore me. I'm like, hey, are you busy? No response for days at all. And then he'll message me like, what did he say? Hold
That definitely sounds like
on. Now,
something I would do to some friends
hold
that
on. Now
would
he
ask
just
me that all the time.
he messaged me saying you don't respond. What are you talking about? Like, bro, like he wanted. Okay, at one point in time he wanted to play DS2 with me, right? And I think I was busy or something. I forget. And then I messaged him a few days later. I'm like, you available? I never got a response. And a few times I tried to invite him to a chat party, and I'm just like, dude, I'm here. I'm trying, but you just don't. You you don't respond. I mean, I know. Let's be real. We all respond when we want to respond. Yes, that's a thing. But just I don't know. Sometimes I feel like with certain people, you can tell that there's
I
just
get it.
no
It rubs
effort.
you wrong.
Like it's consistently no effort. I don't have a problem if I get ignored. I get ignored. It's not a big deal. Like I mean, I'm just I'm gonna have fun either way. If I get ignored or not, I don't care. I'm gonna have fun playing the game I love to play anyway. That's just the way I am. I don't really care. But if I see, I feel like my time is valuable. Like the older I get, my time becomes valuable. So if I put the time and effort and energy into trying to contact someone who clearly ignores me consistently over a long period of time, I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit reaching out. Like, I don't know. I probably should have been a little nicer to the guy when he joined. I probably should have said. I probably should have
It
been
was
welcoming,
like
but
out of character. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck?
bro, it was like, I mean, I've given him so many chances, and then like when I'm here talking with my other friends, now you want to join? Now you want to join just because I'm talking in a party with other people? But the minute
It's because it was an open party that you don't usually do. So he like saw it as like an opportunity to try, only because it was an open party. Otherwise, he would have never done it.
I mean, I'm talking about
Probably.
I would count.
That's probably because I probably would have done the same.
I mean, like I would contact him a lot, like one on one, like, hey, bro, want to talk or whatever. Just like, and the dude was just, and I'd see he's clearly online multiple times, and he just wouldn't say nothing. So I'm
What would he
like,
be doing? Is it like online and then
I
just
don't
says
know.
online no game?
Sometimes like that, just other times just randomness. But the whole point is it was a consistent thing, and I am aware that sometimes that can happen on accident. But when you see somebody, they're not on anything, and then later they're on a video game, and then later they're offline. It's like, okay, well maybe they got busy, maybe they forgot to check the messages or something. But then when that's a consistent thing, it's like I know they saw a message at this point. If it's been like a few weeks,
He
maybe
didn't
a
even
month.
say anything when he came in either. That was the weirdest part. Like most people say hey or something. He was dead silent.
Yeah, cause I mean, I think it's because he knew, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's like you. Let's say you're reaching out to a friend, right, constantly, and you feel like you're being ignored, and you're just like, okay, well, maybe I'm just tripping. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll blow it off, right? And this is after consistent attempts. And then the minute you have like an open party with your other friends, then they decide to join. And it's like, oh, so now you want to join because I'm with them? Like, why? Like you could just leave. Like what's the point now? Like I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a rude guy. I mean, you've known me for a long time. I mean, I know that one time you said you were livid with me and all that crap, but
I
I
was
don't.
generally livid, yeah, because it was a gigantic waste of time.
Yeah, but I mean, like my whole point is like I'm not a rude guy. It's not like I said, hey, fuck you, bitch. Like I'm not rude. Like I'm not like that kind of rude type of guy. Like I'm not racist. I'm not rude or nothing like that. Like my whole point I'm trying to say to conclude all this, bro. I'm done talking about it. Is that the dude clearly ignored me multiple times, and I was aware of it. And then like why talk today? Like I'm just not in the mood. Like
He
and
didn't
then
even talk. He didn't even say
I don't know, man. I
That's
guess
not even like a normal thing. Usually the first thing somebody does is say, "Hey, what's up?"
yeah. So I don't know, man.
Bro
But
just gave
anyway,
you the silent treatment
uh,
even while he was here.
yeah, I'm pretty much over it. But I'm not like I'm not butthurt about it or nothing. It's just like I was just irritated. Like, well, why now? Like, you don't make sense, bro. But I mean, he's a kid too. He's a kid. He's
Oh,
he's one of those immature kids, dude. He's not even an adult. Like,
probably for the
yeah.
best.
So that's why I'm just like, I mean, why? I mean, you're just wasting my time, dude. Like, you hit me up, and I don't know. But anyways, yeah, man. I've just been chilling and farming for the just organizing a lot of my crap because I had a lot of stuff just thrown all over the place. I've just been chilling. Dude, I'm getting kind of hungry, man. And we were talking about all this random crap about eating this, that, or the
Proteins and
other.
stuff. Yeah, I was kind of like half listening, half not.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Every time me and him get together, we're always talking about working out and eating whatever, and um, we talk about video games, of course, but um, yeah, I'm horrible at multitasking at times. I need bone.
I'm just farming stuff for my servants.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, man.
Trying to get them better gear.
Yeah, I need to do that eventually myself. Keyword is eventually. Yep. Great dust.
Oh,
Man, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to probably. I'm gonna stop here. And actually, I should probably stop now. Decide on what I'm gonna
stop
eat.
now. Let me get back to the
I mean,
house.
I'm not gonna hop off the game, bro. I'm gonna leave my game on, so I'm gonna be right here the whole time. I'm safe here in my castle. I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. So I mean, well, actually, my mom cooked yesterday. So I mean,
Just
I'll
doing
probably,
an event at the moment that has like an hour left.
huh? Yeah, I'll be back, bro. I'm gonna probably, man. I wanted to
Do you need to
stream it.
do you need me to get back to the house and stop, or is this like a get
Well,
back like you
no,
can still play?
no, you can still play. Just take your time and do what you do, man. I was thinking about streaming when I made those cookies, but it probably would not be the best idea if I'm trying the recipe for the first time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna just freaking try it, see how it comes out, practice it till I get good at it, and then stream it. But I kind of wanted to stream my first time just to see, hey, let's see how it comes out. But nah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat, man. I never know what I'm gonna eat. What's today? No, stone golem. Let's do this, buddy. I'm not threatened by you. Not anymore. Hey, we're serious right now. Ooh. Okay, that works. I cannot complain.
I really do think though that you are to a point to where you can progress further if you want to.
I think so too. I've been doing little baby steps here and there of progression.
I
Uh,
know.
been trying, but I almost got my stuff kicked in a couple times.
I'm
So
not gonna say hurry up, but I wish you would catch up a little.
yeah, I got this buddy that plays this game, man. His name's Pep. He's the one who actually introduced me to it. Um,
Why don't you have him in here?
I don't want him to spoil anything for me, man. And
Put him under the same thing as me,
I don't get it.
where he's in here, but he's like doing his own thing, like making his own place.
No, I'd rather not have him in this particular world or server, but I mean, I'll invite him to the chat party if he's on. I'd be more than happy to invite him to the chat party. Introduce you to him, because if you, bro, I think you and him would have a real good time at this. Like, I think he would be more up your alley of let's
That's
do
what I'm saying.
something.
If you had him in this one, like I could
Yeah,
be fighting him.
let me
I could
see
be
if he's.
practicing.
Let me see if he's on. Pep. He is not on right now. I'm sure he'll be on later
Like
tonight.
I get it if you don't want to or feel like it'll spoil. I'm just saying you can put him under the same conditions you got me, where he's just doing his own thing in the world with us. That's all. It makes sense to invite him because he's the one that got you involved in it.
Yeah. I just wanted to beat the game at least one good time and then get with him. He's a real cool dude, man. I think you'll like him, man. I thought you met him before. I thought I thought I introduced him to you with Diablo, but I guess I didn't.
I just don't play Diablo much anymore. I don't like it that much, I guess.
Yeah, man. I keep saying I need to stop so I can get something to eat, and then I just force of habit, I run out of the castle. I start attacking stuff. Yeah, here in a minute I'm gonna be AFK to grab something to eat. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I never know what I'm eating. Woman, don't you run from me. Thank you. But yeah, man, if I catch him online, man, I will be more than happy to invite him immediately. He keeps calling me Crimson. I don't mind, but
I call you that too.
yes. He's like, "Hey, Crimson." A few times when it's like multiple of us that are Crimson something, we're
Oh
like,
yeah, like Crimson Nom.
"Yep, yep, yep." Yeah, these
Hey
cool dudes,
Crimson,
though,
which
man.
Crimson?
Right?
Crimson.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he's pretty cool, man.
Oh,
I don't know if he's beat the game or not. I just know he had one hell of a castle when I saw it. Um, I wanted to stop looking at his castle because I didn't want much ruined. I don't even remember what I saw. I just knew that it was a big castle, and yeah,
that's all you really need to know.
right, yeah, and
You're doing it a bit more different than what he would usually play, probably, because most people don't let it to where it can go up to like 6 floors, because that messes with the game's stability. And if you have multiple castles like that, it can crash or kill the game pretty much.
oh man, I'm
That's
getting
why I
really,
said it right before you like did it and everything. Like just letting you know.
huh? Yeah, I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna step away here in a few, man, to grab something to eat. I'm getting really hungry at this point, and
Okay.
I don't want junk food. I've been eating like what do you call it? I've been eating these little trail mixes, but yeah, it's been eating that for like the past couple days at work. I mean, I've still had real meals here and there, but not like I should. I don't know. I'm really fantasizing about these oatmeal cookies, man. Like, I want them. I just don't feel like putting in the effort to make them. So, but I know I want them. I'm probably gonna make those later today, man, just to see how they come out. Like, I mean, I have the ingredients, and I better use them before they freaking go bad. So, I mean, I need to make those. What do you plan on eating later?
Probably nothing, honestly.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm not really hungry. Probably just thirsty, that's it.
Yeah,
Probably just have some sparkling white grape water.
that sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds healthy too.
I don't know about healthy. I don't know that the stuff. I just know that it's like having water, but like carbonated.
Right. No. No.
It's like grape soda.
Ah, dear God. Oh, come on.
So when are you gonna start trying the game?
What am I gonna do? What?
Start trying to beat the game?
That's what I'm trying to do now. little by little. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You sound like you're in a rush to always beat stuff. I like to really take games in, man, and I
I'm
go a
not
lot
in a
slower.
rush, you know. I just kind of want to enjoy the game with you. But
Oh,
it
I see what you're
feels
saying.
like you're gonna take years on it.
Yeah, I'm just at a struggle point. You saw me at one point in time. I was killing bosses left and right, but now I kind of reached a point where I'm struggling to get forward. So I'm just a couple times when I struggle, I'm just like, ooh, God, whoa. I struggle and I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna chill out and farm a little bit. But then sometimes I get tired of farming, so I'm like, yeah, it's time to make progress. Like, I want to see some new
This
stuff.
is just the way you have it set up. Like the game mode is much more rushed than it should be because like all you get tons more crafting materials than you should be getting. That and that, you know.
Huh. Oh God.
It's
Whoa.
not like a normal playing the
Uh,
game. It's like a
right.
enhanced like easy mode.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Even though it's on the hardest difficulty, like
Right. Oh God. Um. That was smart. No. Gotcha. Perfect. Okay.
Sanguine
glad
regeneration.
you're enjoying it.
Yeah, man. It's definitely a really peaceful game. I'm loving it, man. It's honestly the best game I've played so far on the PS5. I mean, D Souls is good, don't get me wrong, but in my opinion, this is like, come on, dude. Mm, gotcha.
I don't know. I just kind of feel bummed about it. I feel like I'm gonna be the one that's gonna get bored because like this
You
is the
are.
easiest time I ever had with brutal difficulty, and
All right, I'm gonna say
I'll
this,
wind
but
up.
don't get mad at me. But this, I feel like this is the truth, bro. But I don't know though. If you had played this game for the first time without looking up anything and without any friends giving you any clues, hints, tips, or tricks or anything, I wonder if you would be farther than me right now.
Yeah,
I don't, but you're really fast though. I remember introducing you to what was that game?
like
Kick.
I don't speed run stuff like you're some and the others like where they just get done and then bored and everything. But like at the same time, like I play like at a steady pace like every
Right.
player plays.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Hold on. Oh my god. Listen, bro. I'm making my progress in my own way, and I think I'm doing pretty decent. I just got a horse for the first time over near the musket guys. I killed a couple. I'm riding a horse, and let me see how this works. Oh,
I just wish I could be enjoying the game with you instead of by myself.
gotcha. Yeah, I gotta introduce you to my buddy Pet, man. You and him could definitely enjoy this. It'll give you what you're looking for right now. At least till I beat
Not
it.
the same. Not the same playing with a strain.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I know you're just trying to deflect what I'm saying, but like it's just
Yeah, you
it's
you
okay.
you do make sense. That's why I was asking at one point in time. Can we do co-op on this game? With but you already answered it. Actually, you said we can. Um, where am I going? Hold on, bro. I hold on. Let me
Just
let me
didn't
count.
want to do it.
I want to see if I can take this horse home. I've never done this before. I wonder. Oh, you can hit stuff while on the horse. That's decent. I like it. Can I really not get this one item? But you say you've had this game for months, though, right? So you've had a chance to probably, take your time and all that. And
Oh,
if you,
really? I kept getting reset in a lot of the servers I played in, so like I
oh
didn't get to really
dang,
do everything I wanted to do.
that blows balls,
They would
man.
have like a 70, they'd have like a 70-day reset thing.
Mm.
And the way the settings were set up, it would take about that long just to be where you wanted to be.
Oh no no no. Oh, what am I doing? No. Oh God, I'm so stupid. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Oh, I can take the horse back to my castle. I wonder if he'll actually stay here if I do this. I've never done this before. This is legit. Okay, horse. It was nice. You will be my new steed. Capture the horse. I'll take it to my castle. Take it all the way to the 6th floor. I don't think he'll get away. I think he'll just chill out there. Whenever I want him, I'll come back. But did somebody die? Oh, he did die. I was right.
I'll probably play a bit longer and hop off to focus back on a game I was already focused on before you asked me about this one.
What was that?
Kingdom Come.
You've made it pretty far in the game, haven't you?
No?
Deliverance Part 1 or 2?
One.
Okay.
Playing one before I worry about two.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I've seen them both at the store.
Two is really popular right
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a really good game, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
now. If you want a realistic medieval knight game, that's about as realistic as it gets.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I have that game, but I've got it for the PS4 though. Actually, bro, I effed up, bro. I actually the other day I dropped my PS4. Some kind of panel thing came off, and I gotta fix it. I'm probably gonna.
That's okay. With a 5, you can still download all your 4 games, and you can still use all your 4 discs.
You know what? Let me check really quick. Let me see if I have access to it. Hold on. Let me check my library really. Is it 2 player? No, it's 1 player. I forgot.
Yeah.
Let's
1
see.
player.
Oh, here's my library. Let's see if I have it in here. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, hold on. Game library, console storage. I have. Oh, let me just search. King. It should have popped up here, but I have Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. But I know it's not. Yeah, I don't have it on. I might have. I don't think I have it on disc. Yeah, it's definitely on the PS4, bro. Because I know I have it. I even played it before. I. Yeah, I'm searching on here. I don't have it downloaded. I don't even think it's in the list to where it's. Yeah, because these. I may have deleted it, man. I may have to like re-download it. Um, yeah, let's. Yeah, let me type it in. And see. Kingdom. Yeah, cause dude, I actually did buy it, bro. I know. Yeah, King. Here it is. Kingdom Come. What? No, no. I own this game. Maybe I'll have to go on my PS4 and pull it up. Maybe I have it on disc. I think I have it on disc, bro. Maybe that's why I'm not finding it. But I know I have this game. I swear I bought it, the first one. Now, like I said, I actually played it. I started on it. Like, you start off as this boy in the home and something about the mom talking about something. And the boy had like some kind of attitude. Like, I don't remember much about it, man, but I definitely did start it, man.
Henry.
Yeah, I don't remember the names or nothing. It was probably over a year ago, man. Yeah. But
It
yeah,
is
bro.
definitely a difficult game to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's perfect.
Gotcha. But hey, when my friend Pep hops on, and I will try to introduce you when he does, man. But yeah,
It's
bro.
just not the same. I
More
just
than
thought about it like, hey, that'd give me some temporary diversion while waiting for you, but yeah, no.
yeah, I guess that does make sense. Bro, I gotta step away, bro. I gotta get something to eat. I can't take it anymore. I'll catch you later, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll find something around here. I'm
Okay.
not hopping off the game. I'm just stepping away to get something to eat. Cause yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. So later, bro.
Later. Welcome back. Dang. Not back, dang it. Oh.